Alright, hello everybody, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Hope y'all are doing well. We're gonna play some more Resident Evil Village today. A little short stream, short-ish. Bonus Saturday stream. This is very low volume, hang on. There we go. I attempted to try to like play a little off stream, which I didn't get very far. Not with the playthrough that we were doing, by the way, but also hey Dodo and Daedra, how's it going? And I just had it like coming out of my speakers, so I forgot I turned the volume down. But and just to tell you, like, I will probably do some challenge runs of this in the future, but holy crap, man, I tried just doing Village of Shadows difficulty, and I couldn't get past the barn segment. Like, just the first time that they force you to kill an enemy, I had like 37 or something like that bullets. I probably could have had 40 because I wasted like 3 on a previous enemy that I didn't realize I could just kind of run by at first. But I like shot every single bullet into that dude and he would not die. Like, either you have to make like perfect headshots like every time. I'm sure there were like a couple misses in there, but I'm pretty sure I hit him with at least somewhere between 30 and 35 rounds. And this was like I tried this repeatedly. I tried like using the knife afterwards, stuff like that. Dude just would not die. It's crazy. You also, like, if you get bitten twice, you just die. So it's a really rough difficulty. And hardcore, I was like, maybe I'll just try playing on hardcore for a bit. I got past that, and then I got into the big village ambush segment where it's just timed. You just have to survive the attack for like a few minutes, and I just kept struggling with that because it was just getting crazy. But yeah, so if we do a challenge in the future, it'll probably be like, maybe not a challenge run, but we'll probably do like a hardcore or something after this, and then maybe one day we'll try Village of Shadows. But just like with Resident Evil 7, Madhouse was like difficult, but not in the way that like I find to be especially fun sort of difficulty. Like, it's weird because when you play Resident Evil 2 Remake, or even 3 for that matter, and you play on those hardest difficulties, I still find those like not only doable but still kind of fun to do, with a few exceptions. Like RE3 Remake, if you play on like Inferno or Nightmare, whichever one is the hardest, I think it's Inferno. The final boss is just pure bullshit. Like, just no argument whatsoever. It is just crazy bullshit. It's doable. It's just not well designed as like a difficulty ramp, but everything else is like relatively fine still. And I still found that to be fun. But when I played Resident Evil 7 and tried to do it on Madhouse, I didn't really enjoy it much. Every enemy by default in all of these games, not just RE7 and this, but the enemies are already tanky. If you look at like Resident Evil 2 Remake, the enemies are also tanky, but like in kind of a different way. And at the very least, even when you're playing on hardcore and stuff like that, you can at least stagger them and just run by. The zombies, at the very least, in RE2 and 3 Remake are kind of like, you know, you're not meant to kill them all on hardcore because you just aren't going to have enough ammo really generally to do it. But you can still just like shoot them in the knee or something to stagger them and then just run by them. Whereas in this, and even RE7, like, stuff just doesn't really stagger very much when you shoot it. And in this, it's like worse than RE7 because the enemies have like far more mobility. At least the Lycans do, compared to like the molded in RE7. Anyway, let's load up here. In theory, it should put us back into my standard playthrough. I did like reload that recently. No, this is not right. I guess because it went from the most recent save game, so we're just gonna click load instead. Anyway, glad you guys are doing well. Hope your Saturday overall has been pretty good so far. Okay, now we're in the right place. Oh, I'm recognizing this place from the beginning of the game now. So we actually did get to, like, fully backtrack to the starting part of the village. Which I'm guessing there might be enemies here now, but it also means that we can loot this area fully. Well, maybe not fully, because we still don't have, like, what I'm assuming is going to be a crank handle or something to mess with these wells. But maybe we'll get that eventually. I don't know if that was there before, if I just missed it. Actually, no, maybe that's just like a very similar looking house. It must be, because this is not the same. It looks very similar to a house in the beginning of the game, but like on the inside, but it's not the same. Now that makes more sense. Alright, so we came out of there, we saw the drawbridge, we haven't gone through here, which it looks like we can't anyway, because it's locked, unless you can, like... Oh, you can just get rid of those, okay. That's good to know for later. So last time, we beat the first real boss, which was Lady Dimitrescu. Now, obviously, we fought all of her daughters, too, but I kind of consider them to be more like mini-boss fights. They're not, like, true bosses, exactly. So Dimitrescu was, like, the first real boss fight, and that was, like, Dodo, I don't know how much of that you caught, because you were, like, leaving right at the time I started it, but we basically got, like, a dragon, practically, in Resident Evil. That was pretty interesting. I'm gonna guess we can't just shoot this drawbridge down. I'm tempted to try, but I also don't want to waste my ammo just yet, so maybe we'll come back to this. Been working a bit. Alongside that, I started with a new role-playing group. Finally finished Death Stranding. Nice. Looks like we're going to have a point of no return style drop-down. I'm going to just assume later... Well... Okay, hang on. Let's just test. They don't really do this in games like this, but I just really want to make sure that this can't just be, like, knocked down somehow with, like, a shot or two. Okay, that clearly went, like, right through it, so I'm gonna assume it's the same for those, so alright, let's go ahead. Hey, Wayward, what's up? Weekend stream, yes indeed. It's not going to be a super long stream today. I've got later this evening D&D game, as well as some other stuff going on, so it'll probably just be like a few hours. Hello? It's a fish. Wow. Ethan just insta-filleted that thing. Can we just knife you? So I'm not wasting my ammo? Oh, did he dissipate? No, he's still there. I feel like we're just... Oh, there we go. I was like, we're so close to hitting it, but we're just not hitting it. There we go. Sweet. I wonder... Examine. Meat gathered from fish of this region, common ingredient, cannot be eaten as is. Okay. Can we use it in crafting suddenly? Doesn't seem to show up as in our crafting materials. But it's also not... I thought maybe it would just be like a treasure or something, a treasure item or something. I was considering... Hey Alexandria, how's it going? I was considering maybe equipping the charms and shit from the merchant. There is in the menu a way to just turn them off, like their visual appearance, but I don't think they just add straight up damage or anything, so I might be like okay with just having them on just to see what they do. Oh, I think I'm going backwards.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence. We call on thee within the endless dark.
I do have subtitles on still, so...
Fate's hands. As the midnight moon rises on black wings, So we make the sacrifice and await the light at the end. In life and in death, we give glory to Mother Miranda. Great ones, hear our voice together as one.
Seems like the same prayer from before that the group of villagers was chanting. Hang on, I'm just checking my. All right, Discord announcement went out. That's good. Good. It's a little difficult to explain, but I'm basically part of an advisory group for a large mental health organization. Everything the company wants to change that impacts their clientele we need to advise on. Yeah. Working on a bunch of OT. Gotcha. Cool.
But in reverence, we call on thee as the midnight moon rises.
I wasn't
on
sure if it was the
black
hag or
wings.
not.
We await the light at the end. In life and in death, glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died up at that castle. Tell me, what is going on around here?
How can a man be almost dead? That's a question for the wise.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late. Or maybe almost too late. The child will be sacrificed, life for life.
What kind of sick medieval shit is this? She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open the path you seek.
Will you please stop talking in riddles? I just want to find my daughter.
It's only a riddle if you don't know the answer.
Wait a second. That looks familiar. Hey, wait!
Damn it, she's locked us in. So obviously we got the quote-unquote dirty flask. It's also just the crest of Dimitrescu. Interesting that they're actually 4 separate houses. Does that make sense? There's our umbrella symbol, of course, there too. But there's a pedestal, like, shown in the trailer that I'm assuming is this, like, not this thing. This is just like a etching on the wall, but so we have the dirty flask thing that looks, it's got like this on the top, which I'm assuming we'll end up needing to go like into the pedestal, and we'll probably collect each one as we do each boss, basically. And I'm wondering too if you fight them in the order of the story, because the story that's read at the beginning of the game, like, it seems like each quote-unquote like king of monsters type thing that the little girl in the storybook runs into is, you know, a representation of the 4, you know, quote-unquote lords that you're gonna run into here, because it's like the bat, you know, which is clearly like very much like a vampire thing, and then the weaver, okay, which could be spider-ish, but it looks like just a skeleton with like several arms. But that could be like a representation of House Beneviento, which appeared to be a lady who doesn't talk, but then has like this weird animated doll thing. So if we fight her second, then it would mean that we potentially fight them in the order of the storybook. In which case, Heisenberg might be last, because he's even got the horse like symbol, the stag. Or whatever in his not the stag, but you know, he's got that in his crest. And so in the storybook it was the bat, then the weaver, then the fish king thingy, and then the horse. Wind key. And obviously this is supposed to be significant, but we're not really sure exactly who this character is. Could be Mother Miranda, could be the hag, maybe. The baby is obviously significant. Whether it just needs to be a baby or perhaps our baby is what's the like real curiosity there. Alright. We got everything in here. Oh, sweet. So the winged key means that we can open doors with this, like, winged... the wing symbols. So they're just straight up, like, cut off crow wings, raven wings, I don't know. Really just doing a work thing and watch thing. Had an amazing stream last night, still riding that high. Nice. What were you playing, Alexandria, in your stream? I gotta be on the lookout too, because just because this shit's blue doesn't mean that there aren't, like, hidden things to find. Like, there could still be goats. And I'm sure I've already missed some. In fact, I watched a little bit of somebody else going through, like, the early segments of the game, since I had already gotten past that part, and I immediately noticed, like, 2 that I missed. So if we're able to come back to that... Oh, this is gonna be the pedestal, I think. This looks like the area from the trailer. I'm pretty sure we can kill these crows, too. I should, like, when I'm a little bit flush with ammo, we should probably do that, because I think just like in RE4, they actually drop stuff. Pattern looks really familiar. It doesn't look like we can... We need, like, something to use to open this, maybe? We can't just put the flask in immediately, so we need some other sort of key item. Man, you got some long toenails. What I find super fascinating is the Santa Maria symbolism for Mother Miranda and the angelic look with the 6 wings. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm doing a Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order playthrough, which is what I did last night, and when I'm not doing that, I get some friends together and we play whatever strikes our fancy, which lately is Second Extinction and Go. Nice. You guys were playing, I don't know if it was the same group of friends, but you were playing Outriders, but I'm guessing you guys are kind of done with that now. At least for the time being. I don't know if this area can show up as red or blue. When you're outside, it's a little weird. So I gotta be, like, extra careful looking around. Hello? Back in Lycan territory. It does seem like the weapon sway with this is a lot better when you're crouched, which is not surprising. Whew. Head be gone. Hang on, I gotta check something really quick. Options, controls. I don't know if it'll tell me here. Hang on. Key bindings. So guard is space. Alright. Apparently if you guard, you can, like... Yeah, you can counterattack. I didn't know that that was, like, a thing. Although I don't know how strong that is. It might be really useful, like, when playing on hardcore or Village of Shadows, though. Like, you might need every output of possible damage you can get, possibly. I don't know if that hit him or missed. some more pistol rounds. We're getting kind of low. I should probably use mines more, but like considering it, you need metal scrap, like not just, well, you need rusted scrap and metal scrap to make them. I feel like it's not going to be super useful. Also, explosives don't seem to be as like brokenly strong in this game as they are in like Resident Evil 7 or even some of the other games. Like they don't just wipe shit out on the harder difficulties. Hello. Still need some sort of crank or something. Maybe a valve. Man, the dynamic range is always a little awkward when you are playing with headphones and only really have like one earphone on top of that. It's just really hard to tell where shit is around you. Honestly, more metal scrap. All of this is like pretty interesting stuff because like we're pretty much like, there's things that like maybe you might have caught glimpses of in like a trailer, but beyond that, we're kind of in like pretty unknown territory here because most of what they showed off, like obviously the demo had the demos had like a little bit of gameplay for the village or, you know, the castle. You know, there was the maiden demo and then the later demo for the castle. So I know there's like some sort of factory area, which I'm going to guess is maybe Heisenberg's deal. So maybe that's kind of later game if he ends up being like the last of the 4 that we got to kill. I mean, I'm assuming Mother Miranda will be like the last boss or something, but... can't tell. I keep expecting us to like loop back around to the village, but then we kind of don't. Maybe though? Yeah, we've been to okay, so we're right by it. We just haven't been here yet. See if maybe I can get some of the goats that I missed previously, because I know of like 2 that well, at least 1 that I missed, and I don't remember if I got the other one or not. Oh, okay.
There you are. I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up something of value.
Not sure if it's of value, but...
Why, you have your daughter right in your own hands.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look. That flask seems to contain her head.
No. What?
Roses...
Don't say another word! This is impossible! This just can't be!
Your daughter's essence is still intact. Her powers are truly unique.
Who could even do this?
She can be saved, you know.
Saved? From this? Are you insane?
There's a house with a red chimney on the western side of the village. Go and seek out the man who lives there. Then we can continue our conversation.
Quit holding out and get to the damn point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
I feel like, I mean, I
Your
guess if he's like, if he really wants his daughter back, he'll go through with it, but
right. After all,
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie. Fucking Joker.
pretty effed up for sure. Alright. Oh no, here's the pedestal I was talking about. It's like, it's the same contraption though, just in a different spot. The thing is, I don't know if it'll let me use this here, but I don't want to do it now in case we're supposed to bring it to the guy. Hang on, I just want to see. It does just straight up let you put it in. Well, I'm assuming we don't need to take it to the guy then.
What the hell?
Looks like something could fit in this. Alright, will this wing key work, or do we need... No, we need a 4-winged fetus key. And then, so I'm assuming we need just a 4-winged key for that one. Anything around here? Any goats? Because I'm not using both headphones, I know that part of the reason why I'm missing some of them is that I'm not hearing the noise that they make in the background. I don't hear anything right now. Let me open this. That should lead back to the village, and again, I'm assuming that the winged key won't work for this. Crest of 4 wings. Did this one just say the same thing, or did it say like a being or something like that? 4-winged being, yeah, so it's, those must be 2 different keys. Okay. Let's see if he's got anything new.
welcome. I've gotten some new stock.
Seems that he do. Crystal Dimitrescu. Sells for 25,000 Jeebus. It just says it's very valuable, so I don't think we can combine it with anything. It would have been really cool if you could have taken like the 3 daughters' crystal torsos and combined them with hers. That would have been interesting. He does buy the fish, but it's not considered a valuable, so I'm gonna hold on to it in case it can be turned into like a healing item or just something.
Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
That's right, I guess he reacts to... I think each boss probably has like a trophy you can sell them. Okay, so we can actually further upgrade our gun. I'm gonna hold off, I think, for now on upgrading these, because I'm sure there's gonna be other guns to find. I do want them to be more powerful, don't get me wrong, but there's probably gonna be another pistol. Just even looking at this gun, like, it just doesn't seem like it's gonna be the only gun you get in the game. Like just as a handgun. As far as the shotgun is concerned, I don't know, but they'll probably put in a second one, I would guess. The rifle, there might just be one, but not certain. Ooh, pipe bomb recipe could be nice. He also now sells rifle, pipe bomb, rifle ammunition, pipe bombs, and mines. He does have another baggage upgrade. I don't feel like that's necessary just yet. There's a high magnification scope for the rifle that we have, and a cheek rest for... It does say F2, like it does specify F2 rifle, so there might be another rifle somewhere. Maybe. What does this other stuff say? We have this. It says like, it specifies like the gun that these upgrades are for, so... Alright, I'm not gonna go with the baggage upgrade now. I will take the pipe bomb recipe.
I saw you eyeing that one.
And maybe we'll take the charm. See, but these, it's interesting because it says for a handgun, for a shotgun. It doesn't specify the gun on it, which makes, that's one of the reasons what makes me think that there's more than just the two that you get. Plus, this game is supposed to be fairly long, so I would be surprised if we only had those guns for the whole game. I mean, I know Resident Evil 7 really only gives you like a couple things, but even in RE7, there are a couple of different handguns you get. It's just that you're not likely to use like more than kind of like the one you end up with is a couple of shotguns, you know, that sort of thing. I'm just curious what this does, but hey, let me take them. We don't actually have to equip them. I am going to turn their visual effect off because I don't really like the little dangly bit on the front of the gun. That just seems distracting to me to have that there. Like, it's funny, but it's distracting. But I'm pretty sure we can just turn it off. Options. Wait, I can't. You can only do this from the main menu? That's lame. Alright, hang on. If I save it, we'll quit out and do that real quick, because like I said, it's distracting to me to have that little dangly bit there. But I just want to see, too, like, what does it actually do? Just says special charm. Doesn't seem like any of the stats are changed at all, so maybe it's like a crit, like a lucky crit charm, or it literally does nothing. I don't know. In which case it's just cosmetic, but then I don't know why they would give you the option to turn it off, you know, if it's just cosmetic, because if it's just cosmetic, then instead of having an option to turn it off, you just wouldn't equip it in the first place. Alright. So I'm assuming there's some, you know, hidden effect for it. Just make sure and give it a second. Alright. Let me just turn off the visual effect for this, and then we'll load right back in. Special, turn that off. I don't really feel like putting any of the other things on for special, so. Ethan is in a middle school. There we go. I believe it's still equipped. Yeah, it is. It's got all three on there. Alright, so yeah, we'll rock it for now. I don't know what it does, but we'll still leave it on. We have a lockpick, that's cool. Not enough stuff to craft anything else there. Is there anything else we want from you before we leave? Ammo wouldn't hurt, but again, I'd prefer not to take like the free ammo stores unless we're really truly desperate. Just because that feels a little cheaty. The problem with buying ammo though, like at cost, is that it's really expensive. He holds 30 total, and it's 4,500 for all 30. Now, eventually, we're probably not going to really care that much about the money, but it's kind of a lot to spend on 30 handgun rounds. I think let's just take the rifle upgrades.
I hope this one makes it simple.
Even further reduced weapon sway sounds good to me. And I'm going to hold off on the inventory upgrade because we don't need it right now. I don't think.
Food is life.
Alright. Also no other
we meet.
weapon upgrades until later. Because who knows, like I said, maybe they might throw another one right at us. Another new weapon, I mean. Okay, time to continue. Oh, I didn't notice this. The Moreau statue crest is over that door, and this is the Beneviento one, I believe. I don't remember what the Heisenberg one looks like. That's Dimitrescu. Only 3 of them are showing, so hard to say. All right. I like that you can break those locks easily, and we don't need a special tool for it. It also means that as long as I can backtrack to the beginning, if it'll let me, by going through here, then there'll be some stuff we can break back that way. I'm gonna open this. lockpick. Nice. I wouldn't have minded pistol ammo, but shotgun shells are certainly welcome. We've got like a decent amount of them right now. Where was the church? The church is where one of the goats I missed was. Yeah, see, it's up there on the roof. You can see it from here. They do drop money. There's a lot more corpses here than there used to be. Is this open now, by any chance? No, it's still closed. Still don't know how to get into here. I wonder, too... That looks actually like a piece of a crest or something. I thought it was just a document, like a page or something originally, but I think that's actually an item. I'm just curious. Yeah, I was hoping it would go bong. I know I'm just wasting ammo that I shouldn't be wasting, but how cool would that have been, though? Especially if it caused something to happen. Have I been here? No, this door was closed before. Okay, hang on. Let me go back first. Try to get the items that we... Well, if it'll let me, because this might still be locked. Damn it. We're gonna be able to get back there eventually, just not right now, I guess. Unless this other door, like, circles around, maybe. But I want to go back to East Old Town. It looks like the path leading to Moreau's area leads back there anyway. Sorta. I don't know. But yeah, there was an insignia door back there. There was there were a couple of locks we could break. It actually kind of does look like maybe that other direction might lead back there anyway, so maybe we can just go through. My other curiosity, though, Moreau's an interesting pull for the name of one of the 4 families you're hunting down. Same with Heisenberg. I wonder if they're all famous scientists. Could be. Obviously gives like a Island of Dr. Moreau kind of idea. This is a being with wings, but that one actually has 6 instead of 4, so it's yet another different key. Wonder if that's just gonna be like the way to Mother Miranda's stuff. I'm just gonna like briefly rechecking some of these places because I wondered if anything would be different, and in fact, this was not here before. Operation date 2.9. Okay. February 9th, 2021. Recorded by NH. Don't know that. 11:35. Arrived at site. No sign of Ethan Winters or Rose Winters. 12:10. Infiltrated village. Engaged with a number of bioweapons. Found evidence of them both. Location unknown. 13:10. It was a 1:10. Established base in church. Plan of operations. LBTD K9. Search laboratory. NHUE, analyze mold samples, Alpha, infiltrate factory. Maybe Chris is Alpha, I don't know. So we can go through there now, which we could not before. I don't want to do that yet though. I'm trying to like make sure we get everything that we could first. Hang on. Is this different? This is different. These corpses were not here before. That was there. Assuming that it's the same. Oh man, did that die in like a spot? Oh, I see. There's also... It might be meant to throw you off with like the crows flying around, but we got more winged boys up there. here. One of the goats is kind of like up in that area, like sort of past all this. Is my frame rate getting a little choppy again? Oh. Sorry to say that the stream is lagging pretty bad. Yeah. I'm seeing that. It's my OBS, I think. Something is overloading the encoding. Also, hey Winterheart, how's it going? Man, I hope we're not going to run into like super stutter stream shit at this point. I really would prefer to not be dealing with that crap. Hang on, let me switch to desktop capture and just see if that's any better. I feel like the quality will be like a little lower, like slightly, but let's just see if that is any better. Also gonna fuck with something really fast. It's still looking real stuttery on the stream feed. Is it stuttering for you guys? Alright. I'm gonna, hang on, I gotta, God, OBS, please. My OBS is lagging bad. That's the problem, is that like when this kind of shit happens, it gets like real fucking bad. Alright, please let me know immediately if it continues stuttering or anything, or if it gets like really pixelated or anything like that at all. I've minimized it so that like, well, not minimized, but I've like scrolled down on my stream feed to just so that OBS isn't even trying to render the video in the stream feed right now. Because yeah, this is the shit that I was hoping to avoid. Like, it is a DX12 game, so I don't know if we're gonna run into consistent problems. And it pisses me off too, because when this kind of shit happens, it always happens like, it can't just happen at the beginning of the fucking game like it did for Death Stranding, right? I mean, at least with Death Stranding, that's how it was, but for Horizon Zero Dawn and possibly this, like, you know, I had a full fucking like huge stream of like all kinds of epic shit, and aside from like one area where it got like a little framey, everything was fine. And if we start running into consistent stutter issues now, I'm just gonna be mad that it's like, why now is it starting to be this way? You know? It was, okay, this is also broken into when it was closed before. I'm expecting an enemy to jump out at me. Teddy bear. Actually, I can just press A on these. I don't need to equip my knife every time. With that being the case, I might not even need to keep my knife on the quick wheel. Anyway, is it seem to be doing okay now, like staying smooth for the most part? Like, well, obviously I asked you to let me know if it doesn't, so I expect somebody will, but just curious. Seems fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's like returning to the village with the addition of like different kinds of enemies and all kinds of shit. It just seemed like looking up at the sky in that one section with the flying enemies plus the crows and it trying to render that whole area at the same time, like maybe just caused a problem, but maybe we're okay now. Okay, so sorry, I'm just trying to like figure out where I want to go. I think I want to go back up to that area with them I mean, it's not ultimately where I want to go. I want to like do a bunch of shit here, but there's like I said, a goat that I missed up in that area. At least I think I missed it. I might not have. But my other question is if I can even get past there, because we would have to go through here, up through this area, and past all these flying enemies in this direction, which might not be that big of an issue, but... Or do we? Actually, I don't think we do. I mean, it seems like there might be a reason for us to go that way, considering the enemies have been added there. There's also something apparently in this area that we could loot. So I'd kind of like to go back there just to see the remnants of like the burned out building now that it's no longer on fire. But that's not actually where we wanted to go. I want to go past this. This is it. Oh, but we can't because the drawbridge is up. Well, I don't know if I can get back to that area then where I think it was in the vineyard where those like first 3 like crucified corpses were. There was like a goat practically like right where that little dot on the map is. It was like in the wall, I think. Oh, there's fish here now. I don't know why they're so difficult to hit. Thank you. It says give these to the Duke. Okay, but it still says it's an ingredient. Not like a valuable. So he's gonna want them for something, but I don't know what yet exactly he wants. I still don't know why this is yellow. Maybe it's just meant to kind of like give you the indicator, like to draw your eye, so to let you know that you can wander around in this water. Because normally yellow is like, they make things yellow for like an interactable, right? Alright, so we're not going that way. So we may or may not have, I don't even know if I missed that one goat. Of course there's enemies here now that were not there before. You know what? I never use the landmines. Okay, so, you know, don't get me wrong, that might have been like extreme overkill, but I just never think to use the landmine at all, so this seemed like an okay time to do it. Besides, I think, yeah, we still have a pipe bomb, so we have an explosive we can use here in a bit if we need to. I think I wouldn't mind making another heal. We have a few, so let's just make one. Make some more of this. Okay. Perfect. Alright, sorry. I am going to speed up a little bit. I'm just, like, trying to take stock of everything. I still would like to know how to get in there, but I'm guessing it'll be something later. Because I haven't run into any kind of a switch. Maybe there'll be like one of the wells we can somehow go down into or something, like one of these, and we'll be able to like somehow come back up through it or some shit. I don't know. Right, we went in there. We want to go through here to go to the Old Town thing, but I do want to go check up by Louisa's house. Like I said, there's enemies up there now that weren't there before, which again just kind of makes me assume that like shit might be different up there. We have a decent amount of rifle ammo, so... Shit, my barricade's not here anymore. I guess actually they had destroyed it before, that's right, I forgot. Oh, interesting, they reset. I'm not sure which one I shot. Ooh, I think I hit two at the same time. I wasn't even trying to do that. The only problem with shooting these guys here like this is that I don't know that I'll get a chance to loot them. 2 for 1, yo. Ethan motherfucking Winters. You're still alive. Nice. Okay. I thought he fell in a spot that I wasn't going to be able to loot him. The only famous Dimitrescu I can find are an artist that died in 1933 and a composer that died in 1928. Fascinatingly, both are Romanians. Some further evidence for the game being set in Romania. Yeah, maybe it's just, I don't know, more notably like a Romanian name. Do you in? Yes. Okay. He was just hiding, waiting for us. I kind of wish it would like highlight the outside areas at least a little bit, just to let you know if there's stuff. I think they just straight up took the burned bodies from inside Louisa's house and then put them up on these, like, you know, they just like crucified them. Which at the very least would imply that they were already dead before they got put up here, but who knows if it's the same people or not. There's a pig. Alright, chat, what do we think? Friendly pig, hostile pig, pig that we need ingredients from. Will it turn into a mutant animal and try to bite our booty the moment we walk out there? Let's see. No. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. Apologies for anyone that this bothers, but he's fighting back. Good for him. Oh man, he is tough. Okay. Quality meat, yeah. That's what I figured. I'm sorry, I need your ingredients. I think at this point I'm beginning to think that we're just getting food for the Duke just because, you know, he's clearly kind of a glutton. There's an item in there somewhere. I don't know how I'll get it. Ooh. What? Okay, so clearly we're gonna get a grenade launcher at some point here. Okay, so hello. Oh, it's like the same as Ingrid's necklace, or, you know, the one that we found. Magnum ammo, what the fuck? I wonder if that's just like from one of the creatures I killed. And it just fell in a spot that I can't get to, but maybe we can find another way up there somehow. I don't know how we would, though. When we go through the house originally, like, you come down from here, I think? Yeah. I just wish it would tell me what it is so I could know for sure what I missed, and or if that's the object I missed. But I don't see any way for me to like go in or around or under or anything. I think that one's just gonna unfortunately have to stay a mystery for now. It's a really small pig though, and it was an incredibly unhealthy color. True, true. Did look awfully pale. Well, I'm glad I went up there to get stuff anyway, but, so I kind of knew that there was going to be a grenade launcher, by the way. Not because, of any intentional spoilers, but like I told you guys when I started the stream, right, that I was like wanting to see if I could do like I wanted to play more of this game last night, but I didn't want to like continue because I wanted to stream, you know, my playthrough. So I was like, let me just try playing a little bit on Village of Shadows. Like I'll just start a new game, I'll just see how bad it really is on the hardest of hard difficulties. And I got like nowhere. I made it past like the first, like right after Ethan gets his fingers bitten off, like there's one guy that you get confronted by, but if you just kind of like run around him, and then like duck into the one house, he just kind of runs away. But then when you get to the barn fight, there's that one where you get surrounded. It's like right before the big attack. And they force you to fight and kill a single Lycan inside the barn before moving on. And I couldn't kill him. I had like 37 handgun rounds and I couldn't kill him. He was just tanky as fuck and he would kill me in like 2 hits. I'm not saying I couldn't have done it better. Like I missed like a couple of shots, but you know, everything for the most part was landing. They just weren't necessarily like all headshots. But I also wasn't using like the counter attack thing, and I don't know if that even really does much damage anyway. But it's like really fucking difficult to use the knife on a lot of enemies, frankly. But yeah, so I did all of that, and then I was like, okay, I'm just gonna look up to see, like, am I missing something? Is there some other shit that I'm supposed to do? How is anyone supposed to do this shit on Village of Shadows? Because it just seems ridiculously awful. Like, I knew the enemies would be tanky, but not, you know, upwards of 40 bullets tanky, because that's like all the ammo you're gonna have for one enemy. Oh, hello, I missed that. Vivianite, okay. So, I saw one YouTube video of someone doing Village of Shadows, and I was like, let me just see how they handled it. But then it was like shit. Okay, what got like smashed up here? It was shit because the dude wasn't even doing it like super legitimately, like from like a new game playthrough. Like, which granted, normally you wouldn't get Village of Shadows difficulty from the start anyway, because you know you only get it if you did like the Trauma Pack DLC or whatever. If you bought like the deluxe edition, you can start with Village of Shadows right away if you want to. It's just highly not recommended, because you know it's super difficult for a first playthrough, like nearly impossible. But yeah, like the dude just like as soon as he hopped down like the little ledge that's like the initial point of no return, he immediately equipped like a handgun, and he also had a grenade launcher and like a hook knife and some other like rifle. And I was just like, okay, first of all, you know, I didn't mean to just accidentally spoil myself on like what are probably unlockable weapons. But I was like annoyed because it's like, okay, well, you know, you're doing quote unquote Village of Shadows difficulty, but you're not exactly doing it for real. You know, if you're just gonna like call it Village of Shadows difficulty, at least put in your title that it's like quote unquote like New Game Plus type shit, because you're bringing along with you like unlockable weapons that you just get to have from the start, you know. Somebody killing beasts all over the shop over here. Father Gascoigne, you there? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Alexandria. It's like, oh, it's a healthier color. It's just too bad it's kind of dead. But I don't seem to be able to, like, hit it. Maybe if I shot it or something, but I don't want to, like, shoot it just to see if it, like, spawns meat on it suddenly. Sorry, I know I'm just, like, running in circles a lot. I'm just trying to make sure I find everything. There's something else here. It's always the thing about, like, revisiting areas, too, is, like, sometimes they put new shit in an area. Is there a bird cage to shoot down or something? No. We already opened the one thing with the lockpick, so I got that, but... missing something else. Oh, there you are. Hiding money in the bed cushion, the mattress. Alright, so yeah, I think we're pretty good here. We could go back to... there's something here too. We could go back to the Duke just to see what the meat situation is all about. Like we have... it's weird that shows up as red. Everything's always gray in the inventory. It's a big old fucking slab of meat. Meat gathered from a white pig that can only be found in this region. Okay, so apparently its coloration it's a regional thing. Rare ingredient, cannot be eaten as is. Yeah, we got that much. All it was really letting me do with him, though, with the Duke, was, like, sell the ingredients. I didn't see, like, an option to do anything with them beyond that. Let me just go back up to him really quick, though.
Welcome, Ethan.
Slightly dirty teddy bear. The Duke will probably buy it for 4,000 lei, even with its, like, weird one cycloptic eye and the other super offset eye. Crystal wing you can have for sure. The Vivianite, neither of these can be combined, I believe. Just wondering what this says. Common ingredient cannot be eaten as is. They're just valuables, but they're referred to as ingredients, which just makes me assume that there's something else we're supposed to do with them, maybe specifically at the Duke, but I don't know if that means that we should sell them to him or if, you know, he wants it for something else. Because we can't sell, like, our other, like, crafting ingredients. We can sell our weapons and ammo and, you know, first aid and shit, but we can't actually sell those other crafting items. Hang on a second, I want to check something.
So
I'm just curious if, like, one of these eyes, they're just, like, badly sewn on, but I just just wondered if one of them was, like, if we could take it out or something.
soon? Ah, yes, yes.
The Duke did have a bunch of link sausages on his caravan thingy. Maybe he's a big fan of meat. Yeah, well, that makes sense, but it's just weird that it's not considered a treasure then, instead of, it says ingredient. So that's kind of why I want to hold on to it and not just sell it to him right away, because I'm wondering if later or something he has... I mean, here, I could do this. Okay, he didn't do anything specific upon doing that, so...
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
I don't know, man. I'm just gonna hang on to them for now. If it's nothing other than just another source of money, then that's great. It's just weird that they call them ingredients, if that's the case. So our inventory is a lot more crowded than it used to be now. still don't really want the inventory upgrade just yet. Alright, let's keep running around, making sure that we got everything that we could from areas that we were at before. It looks like we more or less have, except for whatever's here, maybe. Oh, but this is still, yeah, this is that, like, other new house, so this is not, like, a revisited spot anyway. We were hearing that, butchery sounding noise earlier, so we should be, like, around here. I'm guessing we're gonna run into some more lichens or something. I expect that at some point we're gonna run into the big Papa Lichen, unless again that's also just Heisenberg, but I don't think so. Hello? Hello? Wooden animal body. Okay. Treasure, combinable treasure or key item? Combinable treasure. Okay. Alright, so that's got a lockpickable thing, so we'll just assume that we can't do anything with that just now. Or anything else, I mean. Any poopers? Shadow poopers? No? Forgot about the shadow poopers. Well, it's not Alan Wake, but just felt appropriate anyway. Okay, let's see. Oh, they even put the animals on the map for you. Well, I noticed the fish one, but I didn't realize there was like a one for the chicken, and I don't know where the one for the pig would technically be. Maybe it's on a different part of the map, technically. I don't know. I'm just trying to look around to make sure that I'm not missing like wooden goats that are like on top of roofs and shit like that. Okay, that's back up to Luisa's house. No, wait. It was the workshop down here. Okay. Hello? Oh, hi. You know what? Damn, dude. Thank you. To be fair, I kind of winged him with that one shotgun shell. It's a little bit of a waste to use it on him in the first place, but I don't know. Sometimes these guys take like a lot of shotgun shells to get killed. Or not shotgun shells, but pistol shots. Unless you shoot every single time in the head, but sometimes that's not easy to do because the lichens are very jumpy around style boys. Okay, this is another area from the beginning of the game. Assuming this is still empty, yeah, okay. So this is looping back around. In one of these, there was like a bird cage we could have shot. I don't remember where exactly it was, but I'm gonna try to look for it. Could probably move this somehow. So we need like a jack or something. I don't know. Or I mean, I guess that is one, but we need like a lever for it. They got hops. Here they recently added more hops to it. Do not enter, please. I think Ethan obeys signs. Here you are. Okay, more shoddy shells. I'll take them. That's blue. This is probably fully looted anyway. I don't even know. I guess we could go around to get back in there, but let me see if it'll let me check. We can't go through the... That said it was locked from the other side, but we should go there anyway just to see if we can unlock it anyway. Oh, I guess we can't because this is in our way. Unless we can go all the way around, maybe. But I'm not sure that there wasn't also something blocking our way in that direction as well. Yeah, okay. I kind of wish they would show you that blockage on the map so you didn't like have to run the whole way there just to see. I mean, it makes sense not to necessarily show this because it's something that can clearly be moved out of the way, so they might not want to put it on like the image for their map, but even so. Alright, okay. Can we go into them? Can't go into this unless we can climb on this somehow, but I don't think so. There's no yellow to tell me to interact with it anyway, so I guess it's just this way then. We're gonna be fighting some mechanical dudes in this. Maybe in the factory setting. Maybe they're like a Heisenbergian special. Look out the window. Oh 070408. Okay, hello. Goodbye. I knew there would be a jump scare there, but presumably it's 070408. Yeah, there's not really any other way to really line that up. Oops. See, these are, once again, kind of like a little bit low res. I have this issue with like every single RE game, though. It's not just this. Oh, look at there. New handgun. And jackhandle. Alright, now we gotta take a look at this. M1911. Examine. 160, rate of fire, 0.27. Reload is, I think, a little slower, but ammo capacity is much lower. Unless it's just not fully loaded. So it's better in terms of damage, rate of fire, and reload speed. Well, the reload speed I think was the same. No, it's slightly slower. Rate of fire is a lot faster though, and then ammo capacity is like really low, but I'm assuming we can change that later. For now, let me use this until I run out of ammo with it, and then we'll maybe make a switch. There are several of you. There's at least 3. Oh, you, okay. I was like, did you not hear that? There's my game getting a little framey again. Once again, guys, please let me know if the result of that is causing the stream to stutter or anything. Get pixelated, blah blah blah. Shit, I reloaded without even thinking. It's always the issue with getting new weapons in these games. Is like how to like conveniently like use one thing without use up one without like accidentally like reloading it. Because you like obviously like you want to use the upgraded one, right, generally, but question, do we still have that or is it gone? It's gone. Okay. Well, this is awkward. What? No, I'm not trying to go back under. There you go. Okay, you're over there. Is there another one? I don't want to be too wasteful with our rifle, but at the same time, taking down an enemy like really easily, really quickly, seems like kind of a good strat to use. Right, do not reload. Stream still looking okay for y'all? Got framing right when you said it, but at least on my side it seems clean. Okay. So probably just, maybe that was just transferred from the game itself. I mean, it's hard to say. The problem with a lot of these games is that, okay, so OBS itself, and man, that fucking update of 27.0 can't come fucking fast enough. So I'm gonna break out, maybe. That update can't come fast enough if it fixes some of these issues, but for real though, a lot of the problem, oh, this is where you like slide down right at the start. Yeah, this is what I was saying though too, like the guy, when I was looking at his Village of Shadows thing, like as soon as he slid down here, he just had weapons already, like just New Game Plus type weapons. Hey Shadok, how's it going? I hear something eating something. I hope coming in here didn't cause enemies to spawn outside. Maybe it's just in here. Oh, it's a black pig. To meat. It's not quality meat, it's just meat. Alright, now we're finally back out over here. So that's going to stay red until we get a lockpick thing for both of these. But I think we're now done with all of the original, backtracking of these areas at least. Although there was like another area. Sorry for all the noise. There was, maybe it was down that way. But there was another like gate that was like locked that I'm like expecting to find. I just don't remember where it was because we didn't like come through all of this to get there is the thing. It was up. I don't know. Oh, it's right here. But I don't know if I can get there. Hang on. See, we go through this. Maybe it'll let us over there. I don't know if I missed it, or there's probably just another blockage or something, but again, it's impossible to tell when they don't just put that shit on the map. This is... what? Oh, okay. Did I just not go this way? Maybe I did. I did not. Okay. Again, I'm gonna probably regret spending so much rifle rounds, but taking down one of these guys just seems like a good way of like starting off. Alright, real quick. Shortcut this to number 7, or to number 1. Move this. I don't know if we're gonna sell Lemmy or anything, but we are gonna at least start prioritizing the other gun. Also, examine. Can I not? Is there no way to take their... I guess there's no way to take their customizable things off of them, which kind of sucks, because I wish I had put this on a different gun then. If it is like a lucky crit thing or something. That kind of sucks if so, because... there used to be an option for that in, like, RE2. Well, there's a reset option, but that just resets the position. Not the... it doesn't, like, take the stuff off of it or anything. Maybe we can buy it again after selling the gun or something? Man, I keep noticing moments where the game's just getting framey because of like particle effects, and I'm just like, it's the thing I was hoping to avoid with this game being a DX12 game. I'm gonna be paranoid about the fact that it's not gonna look super smooth on stream now, and there's like nothing I can fucking do about it. Yeah, I considered maybe the Duke can do it. It seems like he can resell you items if you've like sold them, so if I sell him Lemmy later, I mean, it's... oh, you're different. You're armored and shit. Run, Ethan. Like, actually move your legs. Move them leggies. What the fuck? Figure out how the fuck I'm dealing with you, dude. Fucking kidding me right now? What the fuck? Come on, game. Oh, wow. It just buffered that shit, too. I did not press that. Can you fucking die or something? Oh, his helmet finally came off. Coming. What the fuck is this guy made of? There's gonna be no what? Why am I constantly running into shit? There was literally nothing there, but it wasn't letting me move backwards. Finally. Holy fuck, that guy is tanky as hell. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, it says my stream is fine, or like you guys are saying it's fine, but like it's constantly telling me I'm getting encoding errors now. which just doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Maybe because I'm doing display capture now. Or like it's that it's being overloaded, I mean. It's like I feel like the stream feed is an issue. I'm just gonna straight up pause the stream feed rather than just moving it out of the way. Yeah, jittery for you right now, of course. Let me go back to game capture just to see if it makes any difference. Please, because I have my shit paused, please tell me immediately if it just continues to be a big pile of shit. This shit's so fucking frustrating. It doesn't even look smooth in the game. Like, what is going on? It's just like, you know, the village was fine, and now that we're at like village 2.0, now it's fucking garbage. That's a bit better. Now we can't really use our shotgun shells and stuff so much. Oh, man. I mean, if it stays smooth, great. I just don't expect it to. As soon as we run into, like, another area where there's just, like, a million, like, particle effects on display or some shit, it's gonna probably go crazy again. It's just something about, like, these enemies in the village, along with, like, various dust clouds and random shit happening. And I don't know if I just, like, forgot yesterday to put... Nice. To put, OBS into administrator mode or something, but I just, like I said, don't remember getting any, like, encoding errors, in case, like, OBS is, like, trying to work harder for some reason. I did just say that I didn't want to use so much of that, but... Madalena body. Okay. I'm assuming we can't combine the the animal body with that body. It'd be weird. But yeah, I really fucking hope the OBS update comes out soon and that it actually fixes this shit, because it's really fucking tiresome. Because it's not like my computer is like, oh, you just gotta update your shit, and, you know, which would be sucky anyway because it's a lot of money. And not only that, if I needed to buy something like a new video card, like, there's a big fucking chip shortage right now, so it's not like that shit's cheap at all. It's extremely expensive. You know, but the thing is, none of that shit matters because I don't need new equipment. It's just an issue with, like, I mean, it might not be specifically just OBS by itself. It could be, you know, OBS if you have, like, certain combinations of things with your rig, whatever, I don't know. But the thing is, it's not specific to, like, one graphics card or one CPU or something, because everyone who has problems like this always says, like, well, I have a fucking Radeon card, or I have a RTX, or I mean a NVIDIA, whatever. You know, or they'll say, like, I've got an Intel processor rather than AMD or some shit. So it just doesn't really matter what the fuck you seem to have. It's just some sort of other issue. You know, now somebody also said that this game seemed like it might have some sort of memory leak bug on PC, which is another thing, but I don't see as that would necessarily fuck with the encoding on OBS. But who knows? To whom it may concern, due to the luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph, or maybe Yosef, Simon Beneviento's gardener. So we need to find that dude somewhere eventually, and then come back with his house key, I guess. Which, for once, is not showing me a map interactable. I don't know why. It kind of sucks a little bit. Alright, I also meant to look at this. It's locked? What does that mean? Necklace with key. Where would Louise's key go? We've been up to her house, which is where we got the necklace in the first place, but we couldn't go back into it, so it's got to be for some other thing. You'd think it'd be for, like, this heirloom or something. I have no clue, dude. Still here just talking with my client? No worries, Wayward. I think I hear a goat statue thingy, but there it is. We really need to fix it because DX12 games keep getting more common, and later on it's all we will be getting, basically. Yeah, pretty much. The further on we go, the more we're going to just be in DX12 territory for PC games. Don't get me wrong, I could buy for console, but it's like this. I don't have a PS5. So I don't have the shit that would be ideal for next-gen games / current-gen games. Whatever you want to call it. There was a chicken in here originally. I guess it's gone. It's moved on. There we go. Well, wheel. Alright. Wheel, what is it then? And I'm assuming that people kind of want to keep streaming games on PC. Yeah, I mean, of course. It's like some people PC game because it's convenient, which is partly how it is for me. Hello, you little chickeny bastards. So I guess we can just drop down into there. I'm assuming that's actually what they want you to do here. To get inside here, because there doesn't seem like there'd be another, like... Unless it just doesn't let me, but it doesn't seem like there'd be another, like, good way down. Seriously, Ethan? It's like you've... I feel so bad for it. Whoa, what? Did we even get the poultry? I guess we did. Crystal. That'd probably be valuable. That's locked. Locked from the other side. We can probably go in from above because there was a ladder. Doesn't seem to be anything inside here. I guess you're just using this to get around. Oh, we could have gone in here earlier. I didn't even need to do the drop down, which, I mean, obviously the drop down seemed fine anyway, but... Oh no, we could have gone in here, but we actually couldn't have like gone anywhere because this was locked from this side, so wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. Now that I think about it. Gunpowder. Yeah, just keep the gunpowder on the stove. That makes sense. We still in the little village? I haven't missed too much. Yeah, not really. Like, we've done some things. We fought like a new, like an armored, lycanthrope dude that was like really fucking annoying because he took so much damage before he died. And it's, again, it's stuff like that. Like, it's not that the enemies in this are necessarily tons more tanky than other games or anything. Like in other RE games. But like, I just can't really imagine in some cases actually fighting some of these enemies on Village of Shadows or Hardcore. Because they're just, like, if it's gonna take that many shots to be able to kill one in some cases, like, it's like, nah, dude. There's just, like, no way. Oops. I need to zoom. Or to move forward there. Alright, we gotta stop wasting our rifle rounds. Like I said, I'm like used to like how bad this shit was when I tried playing it on Village of Shadows and Hardcore now that I keep like trying to like kill these guys with shit that I shouldn't be trying to kill them with. Just expecting like the pistol's not gonna do the job, or that I need to save my pistol ammo or something. February 1st, sacrificed 2 goats to Mother Miranda. On the 3rd, offered wool to Mother Miranda. She instructed I find her a list of drugs and tools in the next few days. What for, I wonder? On the 8th, no messages from Mother Miranda, yet the livestock won't stop their ruckus. On the 9th, I was instructed to take the items to the cave church at sunrise, but what I saw was frightful. The great 4 lords were there, and Mother Miranda was holding a child. She whispered something and touched the child. I can't explain it, well, but the child turned into a white crystal, and then she broke into pieces? I don't know. I couldn't help but speak up, and I asked her why she did such a thing. Mother Miranda just smiled at me. This is the chosen child. She will return to her original form no matter what befalls her. Then she gave each lord a part of the crystal in a flask, and they left. I forgot to bow to Mother Miranda before I fled. I'm still shaking. What did she do? What is that child? Wait, the winged key is just a single piece. 3 more parts are needed to make it whole. Oh, I see. So instead of getting different keys, we actually, like, we combine them into one super key. Combined with the winged key.
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
I guess that means we can go to Moreau next. Or wait, no. Beneviento, which, again, that makes sense in the order of the story if that ends up being the case. I still gotta figure out where the fuck Louise's key goes, though, because I don't know. Oh, okay. Wooden animal head, which means we can combine that. Presumably that was fine. Very valuable, okay. Perfect crystal skull, very valuable. Large crystal, valuable. Madalena body, don't have the head for her yet. Necklace stone, just valuable. But it was like the key that was hidden under it was like the real thing of interest there. What would that unlock? The wells are highlighted on the map, so we need to make sure we go to each of those. There's like 2 others at least. Mechanical door? That's in East Old Town, though, which is past the Four-winged... No, that's the four-winged unborn key. We can't even go there. But these things are already blue. I'm not sure if these were already, if I've been there recently. This map is kind of confusing, to be honest. Okay, so let's make sure we go there, and there, and there. So we got 3 wells. I think there were some other ones in other places maybe too, but... There was the drawbridge, but maybe that one requires like a crank instead of a well wheel, you know. Oh, right, there's also we can open this door too, so we should go there before we move on to anything real big. Those are open when you first got here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like I think we did that stuff already. But we still technically, it looks like we can go through there once we like revisit or are headed in the direction of Moreau's stuff. By the looks of it. Maybe Louisa's got something in the well near her house that we can use her key on somehow? It's actually back there. Okay. All right then. Three pipe bombs. All right. I don't know why those would be in a well, but sure. I'll take them. I still just really want to know what the fuck Louisa's key belongs to. We only got it recently, and we got it technically from here, so it's got to be for something, but that doesn't mean that it's for here. I just got to figure out, like, if there's some other thing we could unlock. Because we found her necklace, like, I think, anyway, like, on the ground here, or on one of the enemies, maybe, and then that's when we inspected it. It had the key, you know, inside the necklace. But as far as I can tell, there's no, like, things around Louisa's property to unlock, so it must be for something else, somewhere else. I just don't know what. No clue. This is still showing up as red, but I don't think we can get back in there at all, so... Because it's, all crushed and shit now. Did I not go in there? I guess not. Oh, that's one of the ones we would probably go through from East Old Town, so... Okay. So I guess, yeah, we just need to go to the other wells, and then we can head on to this, then. Let's head to the one in West Old Town first. Okay. Thought maybe they would have hidden something there. I'm pretty sure I was down there already, though, so I might have gotten something from there already at this point. I guess we can grab this while we're here, but we need to come back this way anyway. Necklace with 2 holes. Okay. Combinable. Examine. I'm not sure I understand what they mean by 2 holes. I guess maybe they mean on the, like, the brooch part of it or something? Or no, maybe okay, there's like 2 sword blades or something that can go on this. Or some shit like that. Little sword pieces. The last one was in West Old Town. We just gotta figure out how to get back there again. Just because this map is kind of confusing. I'm usually pretty good with navigation, but this village is a little bit of a maze. Wait, no, we went down that way already. That one would lead to the broken thingy. We could go through there and then around. I mean, I guess that's fine. Damn it. Alright, of course it's on the other side of the... it's on the other side of this. I could have just gone around. Kept expecting one of these to have like an enemy in it. Oh, we have like 2 lockpicks now, don't we? We should open up those couple of locked thingies before we leave. Which was in here is one of them. I mean, I don't know, maybe they'd be better saved for something else later, but I'm just gonna try to, like, open up stuff where I see it. Nice. We've been using up our rifle ammo, so it's good to get more. And then this one, and then I think that's really all we can do. There's not even anything else to lockpick beyond that, so... Alright, now we just gotta find our way back up there. It's just off from the center bit, so... okay. That one didn't open. Oh, right, there's a turn. That's right. See, now I'm starting to feel a little bit like getting that inventory increase because we've gotten like a whole bunch of shit. Now, to be fair... Okay, good. We also needed shotgun ammo as well, so... To be fair, I am carrying around a bunch of like meat and shit, which I should maybe just sell. This is one thing, I really don't like ever looking shit up for new playthroughs with stuff, but this is one thing I'm like a little curious and might consider looking up. Which is just, do you just sell ingredients to the Duke, or do they actually have a use? And the only reason I'm like even interested in knowing that is just because they're taking up a lot of space in my inventory. But I think maybe we'll hold off for now on trying to look up that information.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her. The first you've already met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the dollmaker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come
Much
back
more than
from
a
that
merchant, this
dank
Duke.
old estate.
Yeah, I still think he's kind of playing us a little bit.
The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills. It is said that he is not the only monster that lives in those waters.
Gonna get him another big lake salamander thingy.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
Man, if we're gonna get some like cyber lycans, cyber zombies, I'm down, as long as they don't take like a million things to kill. Okay, what are these? Interesting. He's highlighted. Okay, so that's the house that we needed to get into with the violin on it, but we don't have a key for that, I don't think. I don't know why we got like this map. Like, it seems like he gave us a treasure map for free or something. I don't even know if you can buy treasure maps from
If you
him.
truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village. I'm sure each one will prove of great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Why, it's all part of our first-class customer service.
Yeah.
Please do come again soon. Oh, good. I was just thinking... Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients
okay.
and bring
Duke's
them
Kitchen.
to me.
We just had to get through. That's kind of what I expected, is that like the next time like we needed to talk to him, that there would be something. Health slightly increases permanently. Okay. Damage taken when guarding decreases permanently. So we get cooking recipes that are permanent buffs. Now I wish I hadn't sold him that one fish. Fish and finest fish. Movement speed increases permanently. Damage when taken when guarding greatly decreases permanently. Juicy. Y'all got that juicy game. Health greatly increases permanently. So we don't have... We have like some of the stuff, but not everything. Health increases permanently. We could maybe do this. No, we would need 3 meat, and I think we only have 2. Yeah, it says that much on hand. It's weird that it's like that a little bit. Poultry, damage taken when guarding. We could do the slight health increase, but I'm curious if we should just like hold off. There's probably only 1 of each, so like getting all of them would make sense to try to do at some point. It looks like you at least only need 1 of each of like the quality, like the finest fish, the quality meat, and the juicy game. I'm wondering where you get juicy game from. Maybe there's like deer or rabbits, or maybe you can even get it from birds, like crows or some shit. I don't know. Probably not, but... Plot twist, he's Mother Miranda. That would be an interesting one for sure. I'm sure there's... I hope there's more to the Duke than we've seen so far, like that, you know, he's got something up his sleeve. It doesn't necessarily need for him to be like a secret boss or anything. I just mean it'd be cool if there was a bit more to him. I really would like to do this. I just don't know that there's any other pigs in the area. Alright, hang on. Before... Wait, actually, hang on. Shit.
Welcome, Ethan.
Upping that to 170 would be good. I want the ammo capacity up in this for sure.
Aha!
Yeah, I don't seem to have an option to take upgrades out. That seems like a bit of an oversight on their part, to be honest. Like, that you can only put the charm on one thing, unless I can buy another
I'm
one.
skilled at all sorts of weapons
just says
modifications,
sold
and will
out.
do them for a small fee.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes sense to not be able to just take the other upgrades out, but like the weapon charm you'd think you could maybe put on a different one or something, but I guess it's like a make sure you save it for the one you want to use kind of thing, which is fine. It's probably like a very minimal like luck increase or something. It doesn't actually show any stat increase. Maybe it literally does nothing, but I feel like it would have to do something because again, if it was purely cosmetic, they wouldn't give you the option to make it not show because you would just not equip it instead. So more than likely instead it does something like it makes crit chance or some shit just like slightly higher, but it doesn't tell you what it does. Okay, he does not have any other upgrades available. I wouldn't mind this though. I think we might just go ahead and do that, and then instead of buying any food things now, we'll just wait, see if we can get another pig with another piece of meat or something.
God created man's back to carry burdens, but to think you want to pile on even more.
See, now we're finding a lot more combinable treasures, which is cool. Let's make sure I'm not accidentally selling any of the ones that are not combined yet.
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
Because I expect us to find more weapons too, I kind of don't want to like
To hunger.
do a lot of upgrading for other guns.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Plot twist, I am actually Umbrella Corp. Dodo Corp. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, let's put these here. I think we should sell Lemmy because we're not really planning on using it at this point, so that would kind of make sense to
If it's
do.
just looking,
I don't think there's any
windows
other like
play.
hidden upgrades for it or anything either, so technically we can buy it back too if we need to, but yeah. All right, thank you, Lemmy. You've been really good for a good while.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
Shut up, Duke. You're making me regret my decision now. Oh, interesting. He actually keeps the upgrades on it too. I kind of like hoped that by selling it, it would like not necessarily undo the upgrades on it, but like at least maybe take the charm off of it so we could repurchase it. But oh well.
Securing goods is more important than anything. Do let me know if you find anything
But
else
yeah, at
of
least we have the
value.
option to buy it back if we need to. I think the Duke's got his own game he's playing, and I'm wondering what exactly that game is. He's just stringing us along to keep us shopping with him and giving him money and find things, or does he have something against the Lords and Mother Miranda, or does he have some sort of third unseen agenda? Yeah, he could be, you know, he could have his own thing going on with Umbrella, maybe. Like, there is that possibility. I really want to find whatever key gets us into the Maestro's house. You'd think it would be Luis's key, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I think we tried it there. I mean, I could go back and check just to be sure. I don't know if I actually tried it or not while I was there. This is always a little confusing. If we go through there, and then I think we have to go like under the... if they would just put the fucking gates and blockages in the way, so I was like I knew which path led where, that'd be great. But this place is a fucking maze for sure. It's just really confusing to navigate. I think he wants Rose for himself. I suppose there's that possibility. So many twists. It's beginning to look like an M. Night movie. God, I hope not. Not that all of his films are bad or anything, but a lot of them definitely are pretty not great. Alright, so yeah, that definitely didn't... yeah, Beneviento's gardener. So in theory, we gotta find his key somewhere in the Beneviento area, which is kind of coming up pretty much next, except... we want to go up to where the Iron Insignia door was beyond the church and check out that area too before we leave the village. But yeah, I'm still, like, I'm really enjoying the game, you know, aside from the minor streaming issues we've had, of course. Hopefully it continues to cooperate for now. If we can get like a little janky playthrough out of it, it's fine. Like I can live with that. I just hope that the update for OBS comes pretty soon and that actually fixes the DX12 problems like well and for good, because it's really, really shitty to deal with. Because there's just no way to fix it is the problem. More of these mausoleums. Maybe we can find a switch that'll somehow open that other one. I mean, come on, there's not just chickens here, right? I mean, obviously it looks like we can come back up out of this. It says it's locked from the other side. I love how, like, the door locks have, like, the porta potty, like, occupied, not occupied thing on the other side of them. Like, sorry, cannot come into Castle Dimitrescu right now. It's occupado. There was a goat statue, so I guess we got those two things. It just looks like we can't do anything else with this until we just come up out of here later, I guess. I was just hoping there'd be more to this spot. It could be, oh yeah, I was gonna say there might be something to shoot down, and there is. Since it doesn't really highlight those in outdoor areas very well. Okay, well, that's it then. I guess we're heading, moving on to Beneviento land. I'm excited to move on to the next chapter. Man, this is one thing, like I kind of said this before, but I'm really glad that they really only advertised, like, aside from, like, little tiny flashes of things in the trailer, I'm really happy that they only really advertised mainly like the Castle Dimitrescu stuff in most of their like material and demos and shit, because there's so much like more yet to do and we haven't really seen any of it, so it's like a nice little, we get to just experience it like fully ourselves without much of it really being spoiled. Yeah, see, something like the game gets a little framey when I come in here. Like the frame rate is clearly like not as good. It's like the smoke effects maybe. I mean, I could see about maybe It's probably stuttering again for you guys if I had to guess. I don't know if there's a way for me to like turn off or turn down some of the particle effects a little bit maybe, but I don't know that it's gonna do anything. There's not really like a good particle effects option either. Let me just try to move on and hope that it'll clean itself up. Did it stutter a little, or is it like just continuously stuttering for you guys? Because like my frame rate is clearly not as smooth as it was a second ago. And it's giving me the same, oh, encoding error, encoding error. What the fuck, game? Can we just not do this shit? This is not just OBS right now. This is like the game. Well, okay, it's probably happening in game because I'm running OBS at the same time, but it's clearly like it's being fucking strangled right now. Come on, just fucking smooth out, please. This is so fucking frustrating, man. I don't understand. Like, you know, I'm not even like particularly high quality anything right now. Like I could go higher. I mean, no, let me rephrase. This shit is not low quality, what I have it set to right now, but it's also not so high that we should be running into these kind of errors. Again, it's just a DX12 rendering issue when it comes to the stuttering on stream. What all you should be noticing instead is a bit of framiness at best, like that I'm seeing. But, you know, because right now OBS is trying to prioritize, or the computer is trying to prioritize OBS, and that's why the stream is getting, or sorry, the game is getting a little framey, because it's not just focusing on running the game. It's trying to prioritize OBS so that the stream looks smooth. But the problem is that whenever we run into a fucking problem with OBS's rendering bullshit, then it just causes that shit to stutter anytime the game has any moment of struggle whatsoever. Alright, it's like smoothing out again for me, so maybe it will for you guys too. Hang on. I don't know. I hope that it gets better for you. You'll let me know. There's really like nothing else I can do about it, unfortunately. Other than just stop playing. I wouldn't have expected the doll maker to be super interested in like hanging all of her dolls, like in little nooses. We need to find like a doll head too, because we found like a doll body is one of our treasures. Oh man, I wonder what we're going to be fighting through here too. Are we going to just be fighting more lichens, or are we going to actually run into some like living dolls or some shit? Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I wasn't... Do you ever forget to type a word because you said that the sentence in your head, and so you're like, yeah, I totally wrote that word down, but you really didn't? Yeah, I have shit. Like, I don't know what it is, man. Just being on Twitch for so long, but like, I mistype shit all the time. Like, it's just like a little bit of minor dyslexia brain type shit, but I also just sometimes frequently forget to type a word. And it pisses me off because I notice the moment I press enter, and I'm sure it's exactly the same for you guys. It's just like the moment you press enter, you look at your own sentence and you're like, wait a minute, I could have sworn I typed that out. But somehow your brain just skipped a fucking beat and it's just like, yeah, I just didn't type the word out apparently. It does kind of seem like if we pause for a minute that shit like smooths out too, if shit gets stuttery. I just need to make sure that it doesn't like continuously get stuttery, because I don't want to pause every 5 seconds. Can I pick that up? Can I pick up that head? No? Okay. Wait, what? Potter's Field, okay. This just loops around. Oh, maybe we're gonna have to run from something. I don't hear any goats. I feel like... hang on. You cheeky little bitch. I can't go back. I wanted to go back up to that little side path just as like maybe there was something else hidden there that I missed. Doot 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 doo. Totally safe bridge to walk on. Got a lot of bridge. Oh, hello. But yeah, like I said, I can live with our playthrough
What?
being just like mildly janky. Alright, so it's either a vision or this is a fucking doll. It's a doll, right?
Ethan, come with me.
It would make the
There's
most
something I have to
sense
tell you.
would be that like, wow, she did
What's
just kind of
going
like
on?
disappear. But it would be like really pretty cool if Beneviento like actually made like dolls of Mia and Rose and we're like and can like mess with our mind a little bit by doing, you know, like just having it sort of appear and animate in front of us.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What the hell
Go
is
that
this?
way. I'm guessing this will probably open up later. By the way, I didn't unequip my gun or anything. He just put it down.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Wait, what does this one say? Beneviento's treasure. Alright. Yeah, we actually still have our gun. I thought it was like gonna force me to not use it. So this just theoretically dead ends over here. Let me just look around if you don't mind. I'm not gonna interact with anything just yet.
Am I losing it?
Maybe. Something Beneviento, 1987 to 1996. Okay, not very old. It's probably this. So I think the Benevientos, because they referred to it at one point as like the sisters. So I'm assuming that the animated doll, or like the so it's like a lady in with like a veil, right? And then there's like this doll runs around, talks and stuff, but it's clearly a doll, and I don't think it's like actually alive. It's just like animated by her power, I think. So my assumption is like the lady herself doesn't talk, but like it's probably this is her dead sister, and the doll is like, you know, a doll, like a really fucked up version doll of her sister or something. Give up your memories. I assume you want the family photo. Well, it's not really serving me any purpose right now, so here you go.
What's going on?
It's a two-sided elevator. No idea if it's gonna like open one way or the other. Although I guess it's also there's like a fence on this side. I hope I didn't like just miss like some little thing that showed up behind us, and just because I was facing the other way, I didn't see it. Okay. The environments are really well done in this game too, and just yet another reason why I want things to run smoothly is because I want to actually be able to like take that shit in and appreciate it. House Beneviento. No idea if there's anything out here to loot. Could very well be. Or maybe a goat to shoot. I see some crows, but... Oh wait, is that a crow? No, that's... something else. Just some other shit sitting on top of the tower. Wait. I can't tell because of the wind sound effects, but I thought maybe I heard a goat somewhere. You know, it can be really difficult to tell because there's too many like wooden, like moving moving wooden object sound effects in the game that sound very similar or practically the damn same as like the little wooden goat statues. My movement got like slowed for a second there. Aha. I guess that's all that was over here. We might have been able to hit that one with our knife, maybe. Okay, let's keep going. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw something. Let's go. Why did it make me force me to go slow? It's like it's still doing it, like it's making me move slower when I walk over here. I'm supposed to be noticing something in the window? Like it's like it feels like I'm walking through mud right here. Really struggling to open them doors, huh? So we got Yarn, and Yarn kind of just sounds like, you know, a weaver, right? So that's what I'm saying. It seems like we're fighting these bosses in the order of the storybook. Or going to their areas, at least. Interestingly, it's kind of a nice little house. Well, not little, but you know. Okay, that vase is unbreakable. Wow, much better craftsmanship here. Something randomly fell somewhere. He's kind of just like forced to move somewhat slow in this area in general. Like I'm not moving very fast. Yeah, see that's a creepy picture. She's kind of a cutie, but I bet she doesn't look that nice anymore. With her you know, I realize this is the shadow of this post on the banister thing, but like doesn't this kind of vaguely look like a human silhouette? Like, just because of, like, the lighting here and here, it almost looks like someone with, like, their hands on their hips. Licurbo, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? But yeah, I didn't know any better, I'd say this is like a really normal fucking house. Aside from just like a few things kind of being left out to rot and shit. There's nothing we can actually read on this, despite there clearly being text. Some sort of significant plant, though. I'm assuming upstairs is where we're, like, supposed to go. I'm gonna continue this way and hope that it doesn't, like, lead to whatever big event is gonna trigger. The house in this area looks far less nice, though. Wallpaper is peeling off. I am superb this wonderful day. Cool, cool. This door still can't be opened, though. Couldn't do it from either side. I just realized too, she's in like what could be described as like a wedding gown, the like little sister doll thing. I wonder if she died when she was supposed to get married somehow. But the thing is, like, it seemed like the date on the grave suggested she was only like 9 years old, which is pretty weird if that's the case. Not that this place isn't weird, you know, but baptismal gown, maybe? That could be. Okay. Still just a very normal looking house, kinda, aside from a few things. Alright, I guess we should go try to see if we can get in that elevator, but I guess we gotta go from this side. Push button. Okay. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Ethan is always so freaking breathy. Like, just breathe normally, bro. Alkaloids of mountainous plants. Okay. What are you doing with all these plants? And none of these rooms like have anything. Maybe we'll be able to do something else in here later, but right now they don't really have anything going on. I still wonder too, like, you know, so obviously like the wooden goats are kind of like, it's interesting. The wooden goats are like the bobblehead equivalent of RE7, but they also say that like if you destroy them that you'll face the wrath of Mother Miranda. I do wonder like what happens when you destroy them all, like what do you unlock? Okay, clearly that's the doll, and she just very conveniently has the crest thingy we need, the flask, right on her lap. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. So looks like we're gonna need like a Beneviento crest key or something for that. Let's definitely save it. Still no other doll head that I can pick up. Unless I was supposed to find it in the village somewhere maybe, but... Alright.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Oh no. Now he's actually lost his equipment for once. Despite the fact that they should have just, like... Dimitrescu and her daughter should have taken that shit from him. Oh, even all your key items are gone. I wonder, I don't even have treasure. I have no crafting materials. I've been robbed completely. Robbed, I say. I think she, like, okay, so not only does she, like, seemingly animate this doll, but, like, throws her voice to it, because she sounded like she was speaking to us, like, over an intercom or something that time. Like, I think she can animate the doll, but I think the voice maybe just comes directly from her. So we can examine different parts here, or is this just, like... What's this? Oh, it's Mia's body. I'm guessing it wants us to, like, recreate.
A doll of Mia?
Remove arm. Interesting. Hang on, this is just so we can look at it again, I assume, but it's like a crest with like 3 closed eyes. Silver key, alright.
That's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
I'm back, sorry I had to do a thing, no worries. Blinding key. Let's play an operation. Bandages are too tough. You need something to cut them. Okay. Why can't I move? Oh, there we go. Maybe if you gave me my knife back. supposed to do something else with this? Need some kind of tool to get what's in the mouth. So we need to like find probably like some little tweezers or something. Maybe? Alright, let's use the silver key over here. It's like a binding spell? Interesting. Oh hey. Talk about reused assets. No, I don't care that they use that they reuse stuff. I think it's smart generally, as long as it's not always like copy pasted like just every little thing, but okay, well, what was the point? Can I interact with this? No. Just it seems like appropriately like there's a lot of medical stuff in here. You'd think maybe there'd be like a pair of tweezers in here somewhere or something, but it doesn't appear to be anything for me else for me to interact with. Wait. Oh. I guess we can wash this off. Not entirely sure what that does for us, but there's like a little thing on it though. 052911, so that's going to be the key to the door, and then maybe the diamond does something as well, but I forgot to actually go over here. I don't remember which symbol that was. Hang on. She had it on our left eye. How does it feel to touch her eyeball? It is a flying crow facing right. Which may not even... Yeah, that's not even... Oh no, there it is. There were just more than I realized. Okay, so that's those, and then we need to like find another thingy to go in there. Alright, let's go this way. I think it was 052911. God, the the low res textures on these numbers is killing me a little bit. It's so blurry. Have you played Soma? A little bit. I own it, but I have not played much of it. I ended up letting another friend, Charlie, borrow it from my library to stream, and I ended up like watching it again through that, so I didn't really have like a lot of interest like last October when it would have been like convenient to play for me to like do my own playthrough. But I had also like seen the game already, like watched a playthrough of it before, so it wouldn't have been like a new thing for me anyway. Maybe the wedding ring can go on it somewhere? No. The winding key would make sense, but I don't know where it would go. Oh, okay. Not sure yet how we would know. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just to close that. Yeah, well, I guess we'll mess with it. Let's see how it sounds just by default. guess maybe we can align the scratches. Maybe. Not quite. Not quite there. Those two look like they're in the right place, but I think maybe this needs to be. Although, but those look kind of like they're in the right spot. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's just that these two look like they're right already, because they line up like perfectly with that like scratch on the left, on the bottom left, and then for this one, no, not, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Played the game a while ago and I really liked it, not too spooky, but left me with some thoughts. Yeah. Okay, so those actually line up. Tweezers, alright. Why does this area still show up as like red? What do I not have from here? Assuming that's not going to work. Unless there's just something in that box, possibly, although I don't remember seeing that before. There's still the study. Oh wait, these are interactable now. Our happy family, Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. She really likes this fairy tale, the most important thing in the world to us, a wedding gift from Grandma, proof of Ethan's everlasting love for me. So we gotta put them in like the right order, I'm guessing. I'm assuming the 2 is proof, it's the wedding ring. There's the story, I can't... The third one is like the music box thing we were just messing with. Guessing I need something else to interact with these right now. Or I need to find another piece of film, maybe. Kinda just looks like there's film on there already is the thing, but... Can't interact with that other thing yet, so we're probably here before we need to be here. Alright, let's come back out this way. Okay, what about that then? Don't seem to be able to interact with it. It's interesting that it was like sideways to begin with, and now it's not, but... Mission accomplished. Now I can watch HD uninterrupted. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Examine the mouth. We should be able to use the tweezers to get the film, I'm assuming, out of here. It looks like film. Interesting. We're probably gonna need like a knife or something to cut through this. Yeah. Need something to cut them. Okay, let me move, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go take the film back. Mia. I was ready for an option to say that would say kiss mouth. Alright, so this should be number 5. I think. Let me reread this. Rose's best friend. So 1 is going to be the monkey, 2 is the book, 3 is probably going to be Rose herself, and then 4 is going to be the music box. Monkey, book, Rose, music, ring. Seems legit. Where's my play movie thing? Now Kith. Okie dokie. Progress, I suppose. Hello. Lots and lots of dolls. I still would like to find a doll head to put on the doll body. Ooh, scissors, nice. This is okay. Couldn't just rip them down, huh, Ethan? You gotta cut your way through. However, how will I ever get past this bandage barrier? No dial tone or anything. Okay. Hello?
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
I didn't want to lose you again. I didn't want to destroy this family.
Mia, what are you talking about?
I love you both so much. I had to. I had to do it.
So we need like a baby plaque. Okay. Okay, we're back in here. I saw that door. You were open. Just a smidge. What fell? Now, let me save it. Just open up the boob compartment and take out the brass medallion. All right. Edit, huh? All right. Hey, well, they may have robbed us of everything, but we still got to keep our flashlight, apparently. Sorry for the barking. Oh, we're here. Okay. Just like in the home video. Alright, I'm assuming there's nothing else really for us to do. I can just see, like, the outline of the door if I look up, kinda. Alright, well, down into the creepy well from the ring, or the... Wait, the ring? The grudge? No, it's the ring, not the grudge. It's another Mia doll. Breaker box key. See... Rude, baby. Broke your whole crib. Your whole rocker. Just kept crying. Interesting. I still hope that I can find the doll head. I'm like trying to like look at every single doll I come across just in case like it's one just you can just pick up one of these to throw on top of the doll body that I got. Of course I don't even have it now. It's all been robbed, but follow the blood. Ooh, it's not just blood, it's entrails now. The actual entrail. Yeah, so, that's unexpected. Okay, alright, I got it, I'll leave. See you guys next time. I'm cornering myself here. Oh, it's got like backwards fucking chicken legs. I gotta go this way. Oh wait, I should have probably gone. Yep, I was supposed to go the other way. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Yep. Just eat me whole. Yeah, that's just okay. So you're supposed to loop around and then run past it. I should have like I immediately thought of that like right after I went down the other way. I was like, no wait, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong. But it's look, Resident Evil, especially like 7 in this game, like it's nothing if not full of these kinds of like gotcha type deaths. It's just always the way they do this shit, which again is not one of my favorite features of the games. I would prefer if they just, you know, if you went down the wrong hallway, it wasn't necessarily a guaranteed, oopsie, you're dead now. Because it's just so easy to make that mistake. I don't claim to be the smartest player, that's for sure, but you know. Looks like the Sync baby from PT, yeah. That it do. He all growed up. Hurry up, Ethan. Unlock the box to... Oh. Take baby relic. Okay. Did it disappear? Is it still coming? was expecting we'd have to like juke it in the other room. Hang on, I gotta just make sure. Okay, just want to make sure that the wedding ring didn't somehow slide over that. HD remains cool and calm. I mean, look, you know, what's a little nightmare baby between friends, okay? It's not that big a deal. Alright, I gotta go back to, where was the, wasn't it like through here? Maybe this is still locked though. Okay, it's not. Don't think I don't fucking see you sitting there. I just assumed she would do, she'd pull like a Marguerite and just like jump up as soon as I put the thing on there. This is my lamp, Ethan. Hey Anna, how's it going? Welcome, good to see you. Alright, I don't see anything to loot. Oh, that other area is no longer red too, so that's good. I was worried I was missing a treasure in there. Oop. Okay, just a glint of the light. I don't know, you may have missed the nightmare fetus, but then again, maybe it'll come back and you'll get a nice glimpse of it as well. I keep half expecting like they want us to hide in these closets the next time that thing comes around, but we can't really walk into them. Oh, but we can hide under the bed. Hang on. I can walk into it, but I can't close it. I mean, it's gonna force me to walk the whole way back, and then be like, ah, Nightmare Baby, or the doll, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, there it is. Run, Ethan. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna crawl faster too. We gotta go hide under the bed. Wait, what? Oh. He didn't actually like hide yet. Oh hey, dollhead. What's up? I hope this counts as me being hidden, because like it's actively letting me like crawl. I'm assuming we have to wait for it to like go around to the other side and then crawl out and run. He's real loud too. Let me turn it down just slightly for now. I'm assuming if we wait too long, he's gonna pull us out from the, well, he or she is gonna pull us out from the other side. Just be like, I see you. I'm just sitting here like, you know, Ethan, you could try to just like lock a door behind you, you know, like I'm sure that thing is strong enough to just like bust its way through. I also have to wonder like how much of this is just in Ethan's head. He keeps having like visions throughout this area, you know. Come on. Wee. Wee. Yeah. Fuck you. Wow, what is so funny? Can I have my stuff back too, please? Like, I still do not have my weapons. All the dolls have red eyes now, too. I still want one of these to just give up a doll head. Oh, okay, I've lost control. I see you.
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive, huh?
Oh shit. Got little fucking like nasty spider legs and shit.
Tick-tock. Your life's alive.
Wait!
Try and find me.
Let's play hide and seek. Oh. Some of these are probably gonna like try to attack, if I had to guess. Now I understand why there's so many like openable like closets and shit. We're actually playing hide and seek, aren't we? Still trying to keep a lookout for the little doll head somewhere, but assuming we can't leave, that would be silly. Can't do anything here. Are we just dead? Okay, good. I don't know if, like, that's just supposed to happen. Oh, I don't even have my healing. That could be bad. Alright, we were there already. Although that doesn't mean she's not hiding there. I feel like this is a section where, like, you need to go fast. The longer you wait around, the more likely you're just gonna get attacked or something. But it's shit like this that I mean that like I don't like as much. Same with like the gacha thing I was referring to before is just it's like it's a thing that like actively kind of punishes exploration. Try not to lose any more fingers, Ethan.
Fucking monster.
Yeah, I think we just gotta find her, because maybe we'll get to explore after. Maybe we'll find a doll head somewhere. Let's try over here. Right now that was closed off.
You do this to Rose too.
The light changed. Where are you at? Third time's the charm. Oh, okay.
You're never going to get out of here. Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
Okay, so that was kind of a non-boss fight, which is a little disappointing, but I mean it was still cool. Like, it was a neat segment. It's probably a lot worse on like Village of Shadows, because if you take too long to find her, you probably just fucking die.
What? Good. I need to get out of this place.
Okay, we got the next key piece. Okay, cool.
So that's who was behind all this?
Angie. Got no strings. Alright, so we want this. The legs flask. I still feel like we gotta find a doll head around here somewhere. I do have all my stuff back now at least, so that's good. Like, maybe it's not in this place, but you would think if you're gonna find a doll head anywhere, it would be in the house full of fucking dolls and doll parts. But to be fair, that's not where we found the body. Oh man, this place looks more run down than in some ways than it did before. Not like it's changed a lot, but can't go that way anymore. Okay, let me check upstairs. Like, we might just find the thing somewhere in the village, like we found the body, you know? I just, yeah, like, all these closets were empty before, but now they have, like, garbage in them. Can't explore that way any further, so I guess it's just not really here. I mean, you know, not that I couldn't just like check the map, I suppose, which is showing everything is being looted, so that's good. But all right then, little, like, not overly disappointed with the way that went, that segment. It was still really cool, certainly very creepy. I just kind of wish there was like a little bit more of like a fight rather than just, you know, a game of psychic hide and seek where she was just like obscuring herself with her powers or something. The baby would have been a more interesting boss. I mean, it was like a nice horror segment, you know, overall. It's just not going to have like much for replay because it's just kind of like running around basically. I think that like on harder difficulties, especially Village of Shadows, they might, because it's going to have it be a difficulty where like some stuff is like placed around differently and stuff like that. Like there'll be enemies in different places, like especially later game enemies show up earlier in the game. There'll be less resources, but also item placements might be a little different, because that's how Madhouse was for RE7. I'm pretty sure Village of Shadows is supposed to work the same way. Yeah, this whole place looks like we're no longer under like the influence of... What could we put here? Oh, we have our photo back. Oh, maybe. Okay. I thought it was just worn away, but I think there's like a piece of crest missing there, and I'm gonna bet it's in that one mausoleum that we have seen from the beginning of the game but have not been able to open. This is all open now. Well, sort of. Interesting. Oh, hi. guys are tanky. Another one? And they just, at least they're polite enough to like just show up, like to kind of walk around you and be like, hey, I'm here too, don't forget about me. Yeah, we kind of wasted a little bit, squandered some shotgun shells for sure. Didn't have the best shooting there, but that's alright. Lockpick, nice. A mine would have been useful for that. We could have also used this barricade. That also would have made a lot of sense. Yo, new shotgun. Who dis? I think it is a shotgun, right? It looks like one. Yeah, pump action combat shotgun. Okay. Stats, please. Examine. 640, 1.5, 2.85. 760, 1.6, 2.74. So generally better, just like it was for the pistol, except the capacity is lower. So kind of the same thing, but I am down. Alright, so once again, we'll try to use up the other one before replacing it entirely. So it would have been good to use the shotgun in that segment, if only I hadn't reloaded it. Sun and Moon Ball. Oh, that's going to be for another one of those ball puzzle thingies. 2,000 coins? Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I think that's everything here except, oh yeah, the treasure. Well, we can't get that yet because we need, theoretically, the other crest piece. Or plaque piece, whatever you want to call it. Gonna go pour myself a glass of chocolate milk. Alright, sounds good. Sorry, I know I haven't really been, like, interacting with chat much. I've just been, like, focused on one thing and another here. In fact, let me actually catch up for a sec here. Scarecrow fear toxin? Yeah, kinda, maybe. Like, I had to imagine that baby, that giant fucking fetus creature, was not real. I mean, maybe it was, but I doubt it. Probably just imagined. Why does this give me Toy Story 4 vibes? I don't know. It was a had to call the cops to break down the door kind of day. Don't worry, nobody's hurt. It still sounds pretty stressful. If it's real, it's stuck down there forever. Yeah, let's hope so. I don't really like the idea of wasting our shotgun shells, but I do want to sell the old shotgun. So we'll go ahead and start using it up here. But now we have like actual, I mean, maybe they're more akin to like ghouls than zombies, but they're definitely like, they're more similar to like the enemies in the castle that were in the dungeons. But these ones look even more like just undead. Hello. I'll use the well wheel. Hey, there it is. Madalena head. Okay, sweet. Don't know why we couldn't have just taken like any head from the, like literally any doll head from the place where we were just at, but you know, whatever works, I guess. Shadow pooper? No? Okay. Photo of a strange bird. Oh, Should be on the lookout for a photo or for a bird, a blue bird like that, maybe to shoot, I guess, but... Oh, this is going to be for the ball puzzle. Sweet. Alright, hang on just a second, guys. I'm not going to be going for a lot longer here. It is going to be a shorter stream today, but I need to run to the bathroom. I got to pee really bad, so yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. More explosive rounds for like a grenade launcher that we still don't have. Oh, there we go. Right, I forgot we were looking for that key. Which means we can go open that place up. Alright, hang on a second. Let's take a look at this photo of a strange bird. So it's right by the mausoleum we need to unlock. Oh wait, hang on. Was there anything on the back of that? Maybe the bird is like somehow the switch for that mausoleum? If we shoot it? I mean, that sounds weird, but could be. It's interesting too, like this area... Oh right, I forgot about the puzzle. Shit. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. This area is, like, you can't access these houses before you go deal with, you know, Beneviento there. Because, like, it just... She's messing with your head the whole way here. Like, it's just all illusion. Alright, so the Sun and Moon Ball. I don't know if it can actually fly off the thingies there or not, but that one was like a little... Seemed a little more on the simple side. Onyx skull, okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're fully looted. Let's go. I'd still like to find another enemy or two to blast with the shotgun before we go selling it. Ah, yes, the bridge. Hello. Okay, I don't think they're gonna aggro, and I'd prefer not to try to fight all of them. Wow. Don't forget about that. More enemies down here. Again, I kind of wish that these outdoor areas actually gave you a some indication that like the area isn't like looted yet, like the indoor ones do. I mean, it's not like a huge deal that they don't. Just means you gotta like keep a look at them. Oh wow, 3,000. No framiness, please. Hey, we back. Hey Duke, what's up? Been a while, buddy. I got a new a new shotgun, so I can sell you this one.
Does this look familiar to you?
His lips were not in sync
new
there.
Items for you, Mr. Winters.
You know, we didn't really find much in the way of animals up there either, which is a little disappointing. Maybe there'll be even more in the village though now. W870 TAC shotgun, 840. Yes, I would like to upgrade that and the ammo capacity.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think.
Reload speed is actually already ever so slightly faster. Not that I don't really care that much.
Pay me no mind.
Alright, I'm gonna sell the old shotgun. Hopefully the newer shotgun is just ultimately better. I think it will be overall. It has more upgrade opportunities and it's already ahead of it by 200 points, so I don't see this one being better in the long run. Other than having the charm on it, of course.
I'm surprised you'd part with this so early.
It's not early, damn it. Treasure. Sell those, sell this, sell that. Angie, we can sell. Sell that. Onyx skull we can sell. Hang on, I want to sell like the like specific items kind of by themselves.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
He didn't say anything.
You will part with
Maybe
this.
he was on cooldown.
No, I'm more than happy to purchase it. Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
We can now we can get recipes for the other like grenade rounds and shit, but we still don't have a grenade launcher. I'm sure one will come up eventually. Might as well get the improved grip for our pistol. Greatly reduces recoil, sure, I guess. And the shotgun is also for recoil, but that's fine.
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested in that.
Other than maybe upgrading our rifle, I don't really see much else worth doing right now. I think I'll raise its capacity up by Why just 2? There's probably gonna be another rifle, so. And might as well just do the damage. We got some money. Okay, we still don't know what to combine with the necklace. I don't think we've found any like little blade thingies to throw there. Also, the Duke's an ass. He 100% knew what was going on there. Or even what was going to happen. Gotcha. Okay, we can place this, so we might as well. Still don't know what to do with Louisa's key. Hopefully that will become apparent soon. Sorry, water wheel weapon? Okay. Well, we're gonna go through East Town soon. Maybe we'll get our grenade launcher or something, but I want to go to the Maestro's thing and get that. We don't have the 6-winged key, we have the 4-winged unborn key, which is kind of the next dealie. Riverbank Treasure House? I don't even know if we can go back there. Like I said, it was kind of closed off to us, so now I feel like I really missed something. There's also this, though. Maybe there is a way for us to get back to the castle proper. I don't know, because this is the castle, but I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to get back to the vineyard, though, because there was, like, what I thought was, it's the first place you run into the Duke, and there was a goat there I apparently, well, might have missed. I don't know if I actually did or not, but I'm not sure if we can get that treasure anymore or not. It'll depend on if we can actually go back to the vineyard. But the path there, last I saw it, that leads from, like, either going back from here. There's clearly some unexplored shit, so maybe we'll be able to just move up here later. And it'll, like, reconnect if nothing else. I don't know. Let's see if we can get that, that other crest, or other piece of the plaque for Angie's mausoleum thingy. Oh, you know, unless the door is just straight up open already, which it is. I do see the bluebird, which, by the way, that was definitely not there before. But yeah, there is the... Oh, sorry, it's Claudia is her actual name. Oh, juicy game, alright. Nice. Only the juiciest of game for you, say? But yeah, see, like, this would be one way that led to the vineyard originally, I believe. Like, it's the main pathway. Having drops in my connection here. Is the stream stuttering at all for anyone else? Or anything like that? Oh no, it's... Okay, it's not you, Anna, it's me. It's not even the stream stutter, it's straight up my internet. It might be better now, but it spiked really bad. It went down, my bitrate went down into the red. Maybe we're okay again now? But yeah, I don't think we can, like, just shoot this down or anything. So I don't know that there's, like, any way back to the vineyard. Outside of, like I said, maybe something that connects from further along. It does look like maybe if we could go back to the castle, if we could, well, but there was that other drawbridge here that we also didn't know how to get to come down. So if we ever figure that out, there's also this drawbridge, but again, I think we need like a crank or something to operate that. So yeah, there's maybe a way to get back to the vineyard eventually. I just don't know if we're gonna get there anytime soon. For now, let's focus on getting to the maestro's place, I guess. Although, actually, hang on. If we have that juicy game now, maybe we can get like a good cooking upgrade. I don't know if we have all the ingredients we need or not. Sound is okay, but it was cutting out there for a few. Yeah, no, I know. It was, just refresh if you need to.
Shall I choose something for you?
My internet had like a really bad spike.
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Juicy
Anything,
game.
my friend.
We need 3 more. No, we have everything. It's health greatly increases permanently. Okay, nice.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, no, wait. I'm missing a thing of meat. Okay. But it looks like, okay, you don't have to carry all this stuff at once and give it to him at once. You can give it to him. You can put it towards a dish, so that's good to know. Good to know. Okay. So, for example, we might as well, since quality meat is only used for this one thing, we might as well just give him
Don't
that.
let up yet.
But I'm not going to give him anything else just yet. I mean, I could do this technically. All we really need is 1 piece of meat from like a pig. But if we did this, we would also get like the small health increase, which seems okay to do. So.
Ah, thank you. Now to cook.
I wonder if they're going to have another...
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. Not a bad dish.
Wonder if they're gonna make like a like, you know, they had that one DLC minigame, not minigame, well, sort of minigame of Jack's birthday where you play as Zoe and you run around like killing molded but like looking for cooking ingredients and you make dishes for him. I just wonder if they'll do something like that for the Duke in this game. I'm sure there'll probably be some DLC later once the game, you know, has been out for a little while.
Pay me no mind. You have an eye for quality.
Back had to help my wife had to help my wife with a faulty kitchen gadget of which I know not the name. What does the gadget do? Could you tell me that? Maybe I could guess the name. We have an lockpick. Man, I wish I could zoom out without everything like disappearing. I think we've gotten all of the lockpick stuff in the village area. We would need to find another one. Oh, I keep forgetting to read the journal. Okay, hang on. We read the Dimitrescu one. I don't know why it still says new on it. Rose's body is in these flasks? Who the fuck would do such a thing? My brain can't keep up with everything that's happening right now. The Duke said that there was a way to save her. It's hard to believe him, but the only thing I can do is ask the man that lives in the house with the red chimney. So Rose was divided into 4 flasks and given to the 4 lords, Dimitrescu, Donna, Moreau, and Heisenberg. Donna, it's not Beneviento. I can save Rose if I can get all 4 of those. I still don't trust this Duke, but he was right about this one thing. Time to get my daughter back. We saw Mia in the fog. What is she doing here? No, she's gone. I have to accept that, but I guess a part of me still can't. Those waking nightmares I was having in that house was all the work of Donna. But I admit I am still worried about the thing that Mia wouldn't tell me before, and now I'll never know what it was. Only 2 flasks left. I swear I'll at least save Rose. Hey Red, how's it going, dude? So oh wait, we do need to go back though, because I got the other piece of the plaque. Okay, one thing at a time, dude. Let's get the treasure from the Luthier's house, or whatever it was called. Mia looks a lot like my mom, like the mom of my ex's godson. Interesting. It should be up here. Oh wait, not there. Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way. I'll probably figure it out eventually, but like, I have no idea what to do with Louisa's key. I hope it becomes apparent here at some point. I could try inspecting it again, but like, we already inspected a different item just to even get that key. And yeah, as far as I can tell, there's nothing like weird about this that like would tell us some other thing, other than maybe just, it's not even really like unique enough to like show us like a potential like design for like that matches a door or some shit. 270917 might be significant, might not be. I do see a lock, combination lock over there, so it might very well be for that. Good, getting our shotgun ammo back, that's nice. I'll never forget her 5th birthday, yeah, of course. Thanks for like really pointing it out for me, game. 270917. Steel it disappeared so fucking fast. F2 rifle high capacity magazine, sure. Hell yeah, why not? So wow, it holds 11 rounds now. That's pretty dope. I mean, we did increase its capacity before, so it would probably be like 9 if I hadn't done that, but still a pretty big upgrade. We haven't gotten everything in here. What am I missing? Oh, I did not. Oh, never mind. Why did I think that was a different door? Oh, hello. Yellow quartz, okay. Probably just another sellable, not combinable. Very valuable. Still don't know what like little blade thingies we need to like attach to this necklace that we haven't gotten. Examine. Assuming it's just valuable. Not really anything else we can do with it. Scream! Alright. That's everything from there. Did we get anything else? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Beneviento's place to get this. Because we have the other, the other half of the plaque thing that goes there. I'll sell stuff to you later. Okay, please no encoding issues. I know there's a lot of foliage, but still. Did I miss this? Apparently. I thought for a second they would have just put another one up there. What? How did I miss all of these? Okay. I looked up and saw the one before and shot that down, but I somehow missed two others. Did I miss any over here? No. Gotta go back across. Guess there are more things for me to do so. Now entering lurk mode. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Wayward. I'll probably be wrapping it up pretty soon here. This way. Oh, hi. It's fucking Black Phillip over here. I don't know if that was extreme overkill or not, but I just had a feeling that it might be kind of tough to meet. Hell yeah. I've never actually seen the witch, or, you know, the Vivitch. But I'm aware of the Black Phillip character. Why not overkill when you can? Oh, okay. Ow. He's got jumps, huh? I guess he doesn't pursue the whole way? Oh, I hope I didn't lose my... Okay, he's still there. I'm gonna tell you right now, buddy, if you're just gonna hang out in there, I'm gonna cheese you. That's just the way it is. Turns around so quick. Man, he is a tank. I hope his health isn't like resetting or some shit. friend? You know what? My god, dude, just die. Please? I don't think he's invincible. I am using all of my shit on him. I mean, if it turns out that I'm just wasting my time, I just hope his health isn't resetting by me, like, kind of cheesing him a bit here. Finally, he went down. Jesus, that took, like, a ton. There's, like, no way you're fighting this guy on Village of Shadows or anything. It would take everything that you possibly had. I don't even have, like, components to make more ammo either. What? What happened to my controller there? Oh shit. It just went off instantly because that guy was sitting right there. Nah, alright, it's worth it. Giant crystal axe. Better be worth a fuck ton of money, dude, because I'm gonna have to probably buy ammo after that. Berengario's chalice. Okay, not what I was expecting, but sure. It might have been better if we had just straight up just come down here and fought the dude. But yeah, I had like a surplus of shit and now we got like nothing. Alright, well. That's just how it goes. But yeah, I think if you were playing this on Village of Shadows, you would just run in, try to grab the treasure, you know, circle around a bunch, avoid shit as much as possible, and then run the fuck out after grabbing the treasure. Because I don't think you would even have the ammo to kill that guy unless you've just got like a ton of explosives crafted that you haven't used. So this game is now Silent Hill DS3 and Bloodborne, kinda. It's kind of what I mean though. Like I would like to do like challenge runs of this game, but you know, if this was more like Resident Evil 2 or something, I'd be like all over it probably, unless, you know, the difficulty scaling was just really, really bad or something. But just like with RE7, I just don't know if I see myself doing a lot of challenges for this game. I'd like to replay it at some point for sure on stream, because I'm gonna want to replay it a bunch in general. But I just suspect that like the difficulty spike with how tanky some of these enemies are, like, yeah, it just in general means like you're not going to be able to fight them most of the time, rather than you'll just have to kind of run by, which is already a thing in RE2 Remake, but I feel like that's easier to kind of like work your way around when you're playing a third-person shooter type game like RE2 Remake than it is for like first person, at least for me anyway.
Thank you. Now to cook.
Very nice. We got that other health upgrade now. There's another health upgrade that's like in between, I think.
Here it is. Please join me. I wouldn't mind having that again.
this one. Which we would need 1 more poultry, 2 more meat, and 2 more fish. And then yeah, this one here, there's only one version of this, which is just a movement speed increase that's permanent. But okay, cool.
Securing
I'm
goods
thinking
is
here,
more
what else would I
important than
want? We have 1 meat that we could put towards this. Or this. I'm just debating whether or not I want to just give him the meat. Like ahead of time, but if so, like which one do I want to do? Probably this, damage taken when guarding, because this we already have the special meat for, so we already gave it to him. And we would just need to get 4 more meat and 1 fish, so we could even just
Don't
throw
let
that
up
in
yet.
already. But then yeah, so 4 more meat and we'll get that one done. But I'm just trying to like remove some of this shit from my inventory so it's not just sitting in there. And since we're going for the guard thing, I don't know if I care about the speed increase that much, but it would probably still help to have. But let's go for like just the 1 like good guard increase and not worry about the other one right now. So instead we'll start putting towards the final, well not final, but the middle health increase with our remaining spare items. Okay, now, this is just a valuable, very valuable, very valuable, same deal. Hang on, I should probably inspect that just to make sure there's no gem like stuck to the bottom of it or some shit.
You will part with this? No, I'm more. I look forward to seeing the fruits of your
Like the way he said that almost made me sound like I sold something I shouldn't have sold. Okay, I don't see anything.
Welcome, Ethan.
It's probably just a regular voice line, but you know. I'm about to freaking cry. I'm working more overtime, so this marks the 14th workday in a row that I've worked at least 13-hour shifts. My wife just made and brought me my favorite tea. Nice. Nice for the tea part, not necessarily the overworked part, but
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
okay. We have a lot of money now. We could definitely justify some upgrades if we want them, but I don't know that I care. Other than maybe just getting some bonus ammo. Like if we upgraded our rifle right now,
This is all an investment, Ethan.
we would technically get some bonus ammo since we don't have any surplus ammo right now. So if we would technically just get 2 extra bullets by doing this. I mean, we'd get 2 extra bullets regardless, but I just mean it's more valuable to me right now than it is if we just had ammo already. But we can't really do that with the others. At this point, I think I should kind of just continue with what we've got, but I'm very tempted to buy ammo. Because we have very little of anything right now. Alright, let's see. I think, unless there's some, like, other animals that have shown up in the village, like, for us to kill for some more ingredients, I think it's time that we moved on, because I still don't think we can get... Like, this path led to the vineyard, but it's closed off, and then if we figured out how to get back to... Oh, it's this way. This way also leads up to the other part of, like, where... We were at the castle, but I don't think we can go up any further either. And we don't have whatever we would need for this drawbridge, I think, so... I'm not even sure what that leads to, but I'm hoping at some point we can find our way back to this part, because... Actually, maybe we can get back there. Hold on, let me just make a detour and find out. Actually, let me save it first. Torn on that point. On one hand, I should probably stop working 13 to 16-hour days. On the other hand, I need money. Well, yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, if you don't feel overworked, it's fine. I said that as more of a potential observation, but I'm not trying to suggest that you definitely are or anything if you don't feel that way. I probably got what was already here, if there was something. I'm just going to assume that the well wheel does not work on this. It does not. So we definitely need a crank or valve or something. My favorite tea right now is cream of Earl Grey with 2 tablespoons of sugar in it. Sounds pretty good. Like, I definitely get the feeling of being like a little overworked at times. Like for me, like we've hit like a little bit of a lull with work, but it's probably going to come back up here shortly. But yeah, like work had just increased a bunch for me at one point, and so there was like a lot of work on top of streaming, on top of just some other shit, and I was constantly busy and not getting a lot of sleep. And that may end up kind of continuing again, you know, here in a couple weeks. I don't really know for sure, but we'll kind of see how it goes. Just checking to make sure I didn't miss any items in this overall area. I don't think so. I don't see any shinies. Nothing has changed with this. We still need some sort of thing, probably from the pedestal once we've finished it down there. But we also cannot go back, so... So yeah, I don't even know how the fuck we would get back to, up here then. Be nice if the map actually showed like a connection point there. Maybe we just can't, but there's gotta be a way, right? Like, cause... Maybe there's like I did see like a little boat down there, so maybe whenever we find out, you know, like whatever crank or something that we can get to lower this drawbridge, maybe we're allowed to take the boat along this river and get back to some stuff that we missed. Or something, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to not worry about it for now, because we can't do anything with it. So we did our detour. We can go this way now. Was there anything else we wanted to do before that? Can't go there. That's probably going to stay red for the rest of the game. We still have Luis's key that I have no idea what unlocks, if it's even something that we have seen already. It might not be. So yeah, I think we're heading this way. It's going to be really... I need to stop soon, but it's going to be really hard for me to stop because I'm really enjoying this game. You know, aside from the minor streaming issues we've had today. But yeah, just to get back to what I was saying before... Oh, hi. To get back to what I was saying before really quick, I would love to play this on hardcore. I don't know about Village of Shadows. The thing is, I think it's entirely doable, like even just from a base playthrough without any New Game Plus stuff. I think it is entirely possible to get through the Village of Shadows difficulty, you know, just going through the game. That being said, it's such a ridiculous challenge that it seems like it would be okay if you were like speedrunning it, like, and actually knew all the speedrun tricks and shit, but playing it legitimately, like, well, not that it's not legitimate to speedrun, but I mean, like, just playing it, you know, and trying to not use any like exploits and trying to fight more enemies rather than just running by everything, which isn't really a speedrun thing so much, but like probably just a genuine strat you're gonna have to use. Like, it means that like Village of Shadows is going to be like a severe pain in the ass, and you'd have to practice and practice just to get through the game, even if you weren't speedrunning it. or doing some other kind of challenge run. So like for me, if it was like RE2, I think I would potentially still enjoy that, but for whatever reason, you know, because this is more like RE7, something about playing it on that difficulty with this type of game, maybe it's because it's first person or something, I don't know, I just didn't really find myself enjoying that when I tried with Madhouse before. In RE7, I just found like constantly running into rooms with like a million fucking molded enemies everywhere that are tanky as fuck, and just all your only option is to really like run by them or occasionally shoot one in the face and then run by it or something. Like, to me, I don't know, that just didn't seem especially fun. Even though you're essentially doing a lot of the same shit in RE2 Remake, playing that on hardcore, but I do think there's like a little bit of a difference, and maybe just in the way that they play, the way that they feel, and I don't know, with RE2 Remake, even though you're not supposed to like kill or try to kill so many enemies on hardcore, I still felt like it was a lot more manageable to do the run and gun strategies. Or even if you were going to kill stuff, that it didn't seem like quite such a pain in the ass. So I don't know. The point is, I don't know if I'll be doing challenge runs for this game or not, or just like eventually revisiting this and doing maybe like a hardcore playthrough or something and just leave it at that as far as challenge. My ego doesn't really need for me to like be amongst the ranks of, oh, I completed the game from default abilities on the hardest of hard difficulties, like, you know, a select few people have. Like, I don't really care, you know, but especially since that'll be hard for me to stream, because I'll more than likely get pretty frustrated with the game. Doing it by myself would be different, but anyway, sorry, let me continue. The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling out about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. Damn, I'm so cold. My legs won't work. I'm so sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. Maybe. Oh, this is probably Ernest, like her husband that went missing from the beginning of the game. Like, we never met him, but I kind of wish I hadn't shot at the wolf just then, because I think we just wasted that shotgun shell. But yeah, there was like a note at the beginning, or when you get to Louisa's house, saying a thing about him having gone missing. Okay, I see it down there. I imagine it can potentially get up to this rooftop. So this is, okay, I was going to say the architecture here looked the same. We're back at the beginning. This is where the big ambush, like the big attack happened, where we were like crowded by enemies. The terrain looks a little different, like maybe it's just something to do with us being up here, but it's like the snow's melting and there's more green. I don't know, either that or it's just that I have more time to like actually take a look at the terrain a bit. Because normally when you're here and you're being attacked by a bajillion different lichens, it's a little more difficult to like really take in the environment at all. I can't see the thing, but I can hear it. Like, it sounds like, again, like it's like practically right next to me. This is the, like, again, the issue with having not particularly large dynamic range, playing on headphones, and only having like one of the headphones really on. I hear a chicken. Not that that's important right now, but also, hey Blissful, how's it going? How are you? Good to see you. Been a little bit. I was really hoping there'd be more item pickups. Like, we looted the crap out of this place. This is right here. This is where you pick up the first shotgun. But I was hoping that they would like maybe put more loot in the area upon your second visit, but right now there ain't shit. Oh, now I see you. I think our strategy here, or what we are maybe supposed to do at least, is to try to get to the water wheel area without really trying to take this thing on. I don't even know if it ends up aggroing to us, if we can even really fight it much at all. Oh fuck, Oh, come on. I fucking hate their grab. Their melee grab is the worst from the Lycans, specifically. The reason why it's so bad is that the frame, literally the frame that it starts, you have to already be blocking. So, and because you can't, like, it just immediately puts you in the grab animation. You can't block to interrupt it upon reaction. So the only way to block it effectively is to block right when they get in melee range. This shit pissed me off so much trying to do this on Village of Shadows. Just by myself, you know. So you have to block like right when they get close to you, but sometimes then, instead of getting a perfect block like you're hoping to aim for, they'll suddenly be like, oh no, sorry, I decided just now that I wasn't going to attack, so I'll delay my attack slightly and now it won't be a perfect block. Which is real annoying. Okay, can you come in here is the real question. It doesn't seem like you can, even though it looks like you really could fit, but still just gotta get over to the mechanical door, I think. No, we gotta get up there. Wait, did we not? We went through there already. So there was a chicken near there. This is probably not the right time to really be backtracking, but I kind of would maybe like to. Can't see the other side of this house if I can get there without getting spotted and killed. I see. We need the crank or whatever for this too. Okay, well at least we know now. I don't know if this was always here, and I just didn't know. It probably was, again, just didn't notice it because we were running for our lives the first time we were here. You might be able to kill this thing without going to the water wheel first, like if you have enough ammo for it, like if you weren't spending it all on that giant undead dude like I was earlier, you know, the big ghoul zombie boy with the axe. Maybe you can snipe at this thing enough to kill it. Figure out exactly where it is before I try to make a break for the water wheel. Because it constantly just sounds like it's right fucking next to me, practically. It's not far away, I can tell that much. Sorry, let me just take this moment to catch up on chat a little bit. Doing okay, probably suffering from some type of insanity since I voluntarily have played Overwatch ranked matches with randoms for about 12 hours since yesterday, and for some reason I decided that the best thing to do when I started to get tilted was to jump over to League of Legends. Wow. Well, maybe it was just that kind of couple of days. Where are you? Oh, he's coming back this way. If I can wait for him to like patrol past, maybe going in that direction, that would be nice. Let me not stand right next to the door in case he somehow aggroes at the door. Like, I don't want to wait forever, but if he can patrol past a good ways, we can probably sneak by. I'd prefer if he was going that direction, because he goes up a good ways. Actually, we kind of need to wait for him to go that way, because it looks like he just straight up goes where we need to go. I thought he went along the river farther. Rawr. I'm Andy. Okay, where did you run to when you reset? Not far. Keep your patrol path going. The thing is, he's clearly, like, he's big, but he's clearly not so big that he couldn't fit through that door. Expecting there to be like immediate enemies here that we'd have to deal with. As long as we can like duck into houses so we can get away from him, it's probably fine. Oh, okay. This is, I thought I could go past, but we actually need to go up the other way he was going. We gotta follow the river. Well, then we'll do this in reverse, I suppose. I just wish I hadn't come over here then. I thought that these connected. I didn't realize that there was, if I had looked a little closer, I would have seen that, obviously, but... so much waiting. I don't like, especially like, you know, again, maybe you can fight this thing, but this feels like it's supposed to be a stealth section. And it's stealth sections in games like this that I'm not always a huge fan of, because, I mean, if you know what you're doing, it's not so bad, I guess, but the forced waiting kind of sucks. Because I gotta wait for him to, like, come all the way back over this way, and then turn around so that I can get back around over to my other like vantage point, and then the next time he comes through here, then immediately sneak up the way we're supposed to go. Where the shit is he though? Did he go down? No, he went up. He just didn't come the whole way down. That was weird. He got lost. Shit. Trying to figure out where he goes after that so I think he ran around the house. So last time he showed up on the right. Yep. Now if I could just get you to go not that way. I was like sure he saw me there. Maybe he did. Let me get in the house really quick. I think he just turned around. But like the music picked up and I was like, we might be dead. Just wish I could tell where he was. There you are. Come on. In, please. Thank you. I fucking knew it was going to be a grenade launcher. Alright. Let's go. We probably... Oh, nice. We probably don't need to fight this thing. Like, we could just skip it and just save our ammo and shit, but I kind of feel like we should. That being said, we don't have a lot of ammo in general for stuff. How do I want to organize this? I could put it up here. I mean, we don't really need to. That's fine. This didn't open from this side. How do I want to handle this? We gotta either ignore him and go back up around, which we might even want to do just to save it, you know, if nothing else. I'm going for it. Fuck it. I'm impatient. Okay, we made it. Now we have a save point down, so I don't mind, like, trying to see how this goes. Where you at? I don't expect one grenade to kill him. Which ones of the 4 leaders have been marked so far? So Dimitrescu And I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna bet that this chicken is like, it's gonna have like, or no wait, we already got the juicy game and the quality meat, so unless it's got some fish that it recently digested that that the game considers finest fish. Probably not gonna happen. This seems like relatively defendable because we can just run back inside, and I don't know if it can easily, I mean, it might be able to jump up through the railing here or something, but yeah, so we killed Dimitrescu and Donna. Her last name might have been Donna. I'm not, it did say like it was House Beneviento, so I don't know if it's Donna Beneviento or what, because the game also just refers to her as Donna. Alright, I guess I'll go down to the... See, now that I have the grenade launcher, he's just like, nowhere. It's like, I'm waiting. How you like me now, huh? This is why I put a save down though, because if it takes like all 5 grenades to kill this thing plus other ammo, I'm gonna just do it some other time. Because I don't want to waste everything that I've got on this guy. So 2 left plus Miranda. Yeah, that seems to be correct. The second quote-unquote fight wasn't really like a fight, though. It was kind of more of like a creepy, scary segment with like a bit of hide and seek. Which I think if you take too long doing, like, you just die. I expected him to come back around from the right a little quicker, but he didn't. Oh. Music is picked up like he's aggro, but I'm not sure that he did. Yeah, he did. The other thing is, like, I don't even know if this is capable, really, of killing him. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess Crystal Beast. I guess we'll consider that one good enough. It did take all of our grenades, all of our grenade rounds. Right, we did only have... No, wait, we still have one. I guess that's... Oh, wait, it's a different kind, though, isn't it? I think. Does it actually tell me what's currently equipped? That would be nice. I think it's Incendiary is what we have at the moment. It looks like a little fire symbol. But it's weird because I thought I had some of those and I didn't think I shot an incendiary round specifically at him, but alright. It did take a little bit more than I wanted to use on him, but at least he died without me spending a lot more than that, so yeah, we'll get more. Plus we can actually make them. Oh yeah, here. Explosive round. Oh no, so we do. Oh, we must have. Maybe it had a flashbang in it by default. I don't know why it seemed to make me want to switch to a different ammo type there to reload. So maybe we shot like a flashbang at it a couple of times without realizing or something. I'm not sure why it would have flashbangs by default, like equipped, but we can't make any now, of course. Apparently you need herbs to make those too, which is going to be weird. But I'm going to make some shotgun shells, and then we're going to continue. I'm going to save it. Hope we finally hit our limit of saves. Sure. Save slots, I mean. Alright, first of all, apparently we can't upgrade the grenade launcher, at least not yet.
Is more important than anything.
20,000 for the Crystal Beast, I guess that seems appropriate.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Yeah, let's just straight up buy some ammo. We have like a lot of money at this point now. I think I'm okay with it. Like, I know we have some that we can get for free, but I'm still gonna hold off on taking any of the freebie stuff. We can't get much, even like purchased ammo, because he has like a limit. Oh no, you can just only buy 30 at a time. It's not a limit. Okay. Let's not buy any shotgun or rifle rounds. They're really expensive. Like, you can buy a max of 15 in a clip, and it's 1,000 per shell or rifle round. So 1,000 per rifle round seems kind of okay, but per shotgun shell, I don't know. That seems a little steep. Even 150 lay for a bullet seems like a lot, but I can live with that.
Please come again.
All right, that feels a little bit better. Just gonna save over that. Okay, well, we did that. What did we receive from there, though? Still don't know what to do with Louise's key. Did I miss anything from down there? Like, obviously we got the weapon, but... Oh, maybe we can keep going down to the reservoir now, actually. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh man, it was supposed to be like a short stream, but we haven't really like... I haven't really, stopped. Let me just see what's up ahead, and then we'll call it, because I really do need to get some stuff done before my D&D game. I do feel a little bit like, okay, no, I see, like, this is Moreau has been doing some shit here that we got. I thought there was just green, like there was more green, like the snow was melting, but this is just actual like green goo. Oh shit, I didn't actually read what that said, and now I can't read it again. Anyone happen to catch what that said? Okay. Can be damaged. That was what I was hoping for. Slimy substance looks breakable though, thank you. I assumed it might be something about that, but I wasn't sure, and I was like, oh man, I hope I don't have to like use ammo on this specifically. Guessing this is locked. Got some piggies in there. Jesus. I don't like that we're using our pistol rounds on these pigs, but I don't really have like a lot of choices here. I could have used a knife, like, to start, I suppose, but... Nice, I'm glad this stuff still stacks. Laboratory. Sorry. Laboratory. Ooh. We don't have the ball for this yet. This one looks a lot more, like, intricate than the last one. Okay. Photo of a rare ant. Okay, I really wish that it would not auto-skip this shit. And especially just not so fucking fast. But this is the pig. Yeah, we already killed this, I think. It looks like the one that's at the back of... Well... I'm pretty sure. Because, like, the photos of the rare animals just give you, like, the red meat items. And we already got the quality meat. In fact, we got that and the juicy game. We just didn't get the... We don't have the finest fish one yet. Let me unlock this, and then I think we should just save it. Probably call it a day, because I need to not keep pushing it for time here. I would love to keep playing. I could probably go for hours yet, but I got stuffs to do. Maybe, if y'all are wanting to hang around, not today, but maybe we'll do an extra bonus stream tomorrow just because I'm enjoying this. But maybe not. I should probably take the day off. We'll see. I'll let you guys know if I decide I want to do something like extra or some shit. But I should probably hold off until Monday. It's just going to be difficult because I really want to play the game. But yeah, alright. Okay. Anyways, yeah, that's going to do it for today, guys. Ugh. I gotta go do some stuff. Excuse me. Alright. Thanks for hanging in there, guys, through the kind of minor, well, not necessarily minor, but occasional stream issues with the stuttering and shit. I hope that after the main portion of that it was mostly better. I couldn't really watch my stream feed through the whole time, so I hope that it looked okay for the rest of the stream. I don't know. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I definitely feel like I'm going to want to have an excuse to play it again, like probably not long after I finished streaming it. So like I said, maybe we'll do like a hardcore playthrough or something. Maybe we'll do some New Game Plus shenanigans, just see what shit we unlock and just have fun with the game and just kind of blaze through it or something just for funsies. But we'll see. Anyways, guys, thank you all so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it as always. If I do decide to do something tomorrow, I will let you know on Discord probably. But otherwise, yeah, have yourselves a great rest of your weekend, and I will at least see you guys on Monday. So yeah, in the meantime, take care of yourselves, have a good one. I will see you then. Peace out.